and I know all I need to know about Twinkies. Like, I don't... Any information I learn about Twinkies from now on will only decrease my enjoyment of them. Which is already not very high.
Where's the... everybody's saying the music is louder than normal.
Hey, I said that too.
Oh,
I thought it was just my headphones.
I know what it is for them for sure. It's that there's two of them on. Yes, I do mean yes. You, Ellie. You are everybody right now. There's two musics on. Now there's one music on. So I say it right as the song ends.
Now there's no music on.
No, there's no music.
Well, this is the quiet part. We got to get to the loud part. I don't know if this one has a loud part. It does later. Let's give it like 3 minutes. Anyway, that should actually fix
I'm about
it.
to go.
Won't matter once we go face live.
My neighbors have been drilling on something for like 12 hours now. Because they started at like 8 o'clock this morning. Okay, that's 11 hours. So, but like, still,
yeah,
like, it's been an all-day thing, and I'm about to get real fucking pissed off.
Well, thankfully, it's not coming through your mic.
No, it's just audible for me. You
gotta get them noise-canceling headphones. Actually, I kind of don't like having noise-canceling headphones.
Suppressor. Yeah.
Can I turn the noise canceling off on these? Oh, okay. So it turns out I'm insane. And it was already off.
So, okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn it on now. Okay, yeah. Again, hello everyone. We're all in perfect health except for Hyperphase, so send him health.
Not great. Yeah, if anybody has a cure disease scroll lying around, I'll take it.
Preferably a potion. I don't think cure disease is on any of our spell lists, and I don't trust our use magic device checks at all.
You are correct. It is not on any of our spell lists.
I especially don't, because you're dyslexic, motherfucker. I definitely don't trust yours. You're dyslexic and impatient. No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. And Panda's gonna give me a Larlap's head. So
you wouldn't even complain as long as it was proportionate. You would be totally fine with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your girlfriend might not.
I give you a Larlap's head, but I gotta give you a shell too. You go with the shell. How about some Blastoise cannons?
For our callback, yes, I do. You can have those now. Give me those now. I'll take them. But to call back to, I think this was 2 weeks ago, maybe, where we were talking about freaking the Larlaps bit again when we were trying to spell leprosy.
Oh, yeah. Larlaprosy or whatever.
Larlaprosy.
Yeah.
Speaking of Blastoise and saying things wrong. Yes. Blastoise comes from tortoise. So in reality, it should be Blastus. I'm like, no, that's not right.
No, it's from the toys part of tortoise. So so I guess it'd be Blastus. Yeah. Blastoise.
Well, all I know is the official pronunciation guide says it's Blastoise.
That's fine then.
At least it's not Electabuzz. You know, all Pokemon like yell their name. Electabuzz just goes.
Hey, Armarouge makes a fart. Okay, Armarouge, one of the new Gen 9 Pokemon, is really cool. It's a ghost, and it's fire type, and it's like got these armor parts and cannons. But when you throw it on the field, its noise it makes is. And I laugh every time.
Not even making a noise. That's just the noise it makes when it lands.
I fight a Psy-Spam team, and I hear. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. I'm gonna get my butt kicked by a fart.
Jesus. They really are running out of ideas. Alright, FaceTimes. Everyone put your faces on.
Can I leave mine off? It's itchy.
No.
Dang.
No, we can't have a veil breach because then we have to kill everyone who's watching.
I don't want to do that.
Which right now is probably just Ellie and JB.
That's a lot of work, though. They're far.
Yeah, they're kind of far away. One's significantly further than the other.
They're far.
Yeah. If we time it right, we may catch them.
If we accidentally share eldritch knowledge that mortals aren't supposed to contain, and you have to be killed to contain it, would you be like cool with us just dealing with you? You're not gonna put up a fuss, right?
Not gonna make this a problem for us.
See, the unnatural ones had a problem.
I've binged all these fucking videos like 3 days ago.
Oh my god.
That was an exaggeration, but it's very much like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, the Ja Rule one with 50 Cent is my favorite, I think.
That
just 50 Cent hating Ja Rule.
Their beef was crazy. Also, his one about, what is it, Firefest, speaking of Ja Rule, is also hilarious.
Anything we're talking about?
50 we're not at Face Live yet. Hold on.
His legendary grudges, like that man holds grudges like a dwarf holds grudges.
Oh yeah, he's got
a book of them, I swear.
Like,
well, speaking of dwarves, not to just super change the subject, but I started the second season of Rings of Power.
Oh yeah,
and I've been listening to like catch up on podcasts I've been listening to, and they started talking about just how shows are terrible now, blah blah blah, and they were just ripping into season Rings of Power season 1. And I was like, guys, it's good. And they're like, it's not Tolkien's vision and blah blah blah. And it started going, I'm like, yeah, because he's from fucking World War One. Like of course he didn't have black people in it. that was their issue. They're like, why is there a black dwarf? And I'm like, fucking because
have real issues with things. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, Jesus
if we're gonna have a
Christ.
problem, please have a problem with the writing or with the name pronunciation or something like that.
Something that matters.
The only thing that they were like, they said that, I guess mild spoilers for this season, there's a weird Elrond Galadriel romance thing going on. I'm like, okay, that feels weird. That feels like you're watching two cousins get too close to each other.
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, then there's I haven't seen it, but I know enough about it. So I know Durin's in it. I know that Celebrimbor's in it, and I know, so cool. Celebrimbor's awesome. Yeah. And I was just like, there's all this different stuff, and also they just announced the Hunt for Golem is going to come out now too, which has Sir Ian McKellen is reprising his role as Gandalf, and I believe a couple other people from the original Lord of the Rings are going to be in it, and I'm pretty sure I saw that they announced that was going to be 2025. I'm gonna have to look it up now. I just saw.
But we have successfully filled time until the first ad break. So, but then again, I don't think anybody's watching. Well, there might be. Sorry if you get an ad right as we're about to actually start, because I'm going to interrupt everyone and make us start because we've been babbling for a while.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Speaking of starting, the fuck is happening? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys got back
that's a good question.
to the city, and then something bad happened. Yeah, something bad happened at Sam's cottage. Which y'all kind of dealt with
happened there.
Y'all kind of dealt with
that. Nothing bad's
ever happened there. Ever.
You can sort of pretend that, right? Anyway, you dealt with it, no big deal, and then you snitched on the guy about something or whatever, and it kind of went okay. Lamia may or may not have pissed off Lamal really bad on accident.
Yeah.
Yeah. She might have done that by rolling a natural 0. See what else happened. Not all of this was last session, but that kind of led into last session. Got some items identified. That's pretty dope. You met a really flamboyant mage that is interested in weapons and armor. What the fuck else happened? Oh yeah, you Eli met Farewell. He was able. You got to report to him, and he hinted at an upcoming potential job, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some other stuff, right? Nothing else important. Yeah. You're muted, Ball. You've been muted for 20 minutes.
Oh God, I feel dumb. That's why I couldn't hear myself. Okay.
I can see
Snell
like
pulls
asking
up.
questions and stuff, and I was like, well, eventually she's gonna notice that like none of us are responding and realize she's been muted. Nope.
Snell pulls up and like, let's see. Besides, well, we got hints of like Varong's ready to go home. That happened.
I mean, I guess you could count that as important if you wanted to.
I do.
It's just for wrong. Just an NPC.
What do you mean
whatever.
just for Varong?
Just an NPC. He's not a PC. Who cares?
He's the
He's a
NPC,
giant NPC.
we literally joined with at a bandit camp kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like those NPCs you make of kobolds rescuing a kobold from.
That's a
The
big ass
big pack.
kobold.
I was about to say this is a big fucking kobold.
It's like, oh yeah, you know how like normal people adopt goblins or kobolds or small creatures. Nah, we got the biggest one. We adopted a whole ass army chief by himself.
Hey, bud, you want to be in an adventuring party? We got snacks.
Oh,
Yes, that was how I secured his services.
yeah,
was
that sounds
snacks.
pretty good.
That would work on me. In fairness.
Ellie, how many love interests does Lamia have in your head?
All of them.
As many as Bane's not. We found out that we have hits on us.
Oh,
and
okay.
That led to us leading the idea of like Lamia's basically made all these grudges against us by accident.
Yes, accident. That's the word I would use.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, we were discussing abbreviations. Good lord, before that I was gonna say something and that just wiped it out of my brain.
I
Damn it.
mean, you do have bounties on you.
Oh, no, yeah, like if a group of kobolds came up to me and was like, hey, you want to join our party? We have snacks. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I do. And that's like the equivalent.
Snacks.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
snacks
know.
are snacks, man.
Oh, hi, Denonso.
Is it moss? What kind of moss? Is it green moss? What kind of moss we working with here?
It's like the freaking. It's just like
Kobolds
those bugs from the Lion King.
Yeah,
So
that's what
it's
I
like.
was thinking,
Ew,
Or they
but
eat moldy
kinda
bread
make
on
them look
purpose.
Good, but ew.
dude. Yeah.
It
Kobolds
depends on
is
how
right.
hungry I am as well.
They get the
Yeah.
bread and they put it somewhere that it will mold, and you're like, "Oh, bread!" They're like, "No, it's not done yet. Hold on." And then they pick out done bread and it's just covered in mold. You're like, "That is awful." They're like, "No, it's delicious. What are you talking about?"
They just have a really good
Healthy.
immune system because of that. It's penicillin.
Oh, Ellie's response to your question, Patrick, or he can, is Lamia has as many ships as there are stars in the sky.
I haven't made
So-
that many NPCs yet. But okay.
That's why my answer was the correct answer, which was all of them.
Mhm.
Oh,
answer
that
is
is
yes.
incorrect because all of them is too few apparently.
All right, then the answer is yes.
Yeah, that's more
Yes.
fair. That's good to hear, Denonso. I'm glad your teeth are healing well
That is good.
so far.
Yeah.
I hope they continue.
Wait, didn't
to
you have your
heal
wisdom
well.
teeth out? That's what it was, right?
Yeah.
There were some complications apparently.
Ooh.
Not like
Not fun.
I'm not gonna share his business, but yeah.
I remember when
Yeah.
I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and then we hung out with JB and Rob like the next day, and I was like, I can't feel my face, but it's good to see you guys.
Yeah.
Oh geez, Ellie, you're level 35. It's crazy.
On
Real
what?
life.
Yeah.
no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm only level 33 for another month exactly.
Month exactly. Yeah, I
Yep.
was gonna say it's the 15th today. So
I just do not pay attention to the dates.
it is. It is the yeah. That's true. It is the halfway point to my birthday.
Yeah. Yep.
So
But yeah, so
my
what the
my
hell were we
little
talking
person's birthday was last week. and that was
nothing
nice.
bad has ever happened at the farm, and Verbrong would like to go home.
about? Yeah, before
Yeah.
Brown would like to go home. Now that again, so that is not a short.
Oh, I didn't
trip.
share my cake
So-
that I
Yeah,
made
that's
in
a
the
that's a
Discord.
whole that's
I
a whole
can do
mission.
Different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, let me
I'm gonna
do
share
something.
that.
Oh gosh,
that's a mission with like 5 cutscenes.
Okay, let me try. So that's Averhana, which is where he needs to go. Yeah. And let's see, the furthest west y'all went. Well, you did go to Selbarov briefly. That's as far west as you've been. So you'd have to make that journey again and go further. Basically.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh,
but hopefully we're trying to get a boat.
I have Roll20 pulled up and I have the game pulled up, but I hadn't clicked the launch game. I was like,
right, but
why can't I see things?
Even if you get a boat, it's like consider like where you are over here in Saigon, right? If you get a boat from here,
no, I refuse to consider where I am at.
Yeah, it's like
we'll simply pick the boat up and carry it across the land.
I mean, you can try. I'd allow you to give it a shot. It might end the campaign depending on how hard you try.
We're just gonna do a fantasy, canal. What's the name of the damn canal?
The Panama Canal?
Thank you. Yes, the Panama Canal. We're just gonna go to the shortest.
That works.
yeah. But still, we're gonna do a
I was gonna say
Panama
Canal
on the shortest landmass area, and just cut shipping times drastically down.
It's called
Isthmus.
The short crossing on a landmass like that, it's an isthmus.
Yeah.
No, it's not even Halloween yet. We're not talking about isthmus at all.
Wow. So, anyway, realistically, unless you're gonna just take a bunch of like tiny boats along the northern coast, where like there's a reason there's not a lot of northern ports, because it's dangerous. But you can do that, which would be really, really risky. I never moved you guys back over here.
What's the danger ops about it?
You basically go all the way back to, or not back, but all the way to the capital. What's danger ops about it? It's really, really cold. So there's actually like floating ice and all that kind of shit. But also you're in a fantasy world.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was getting at. But we'll just have to make a titan of a ship that can't sink.
Oh,
we'll just have to make it truly
Why
Titanic.
would you do such a thing, Donatso?
What do you do?
No. Positivity, Molly. That's the get. I mean, shit.
Oh. Yeah, you better not say it like that, sir.
It is mass, so we all have to compliment Molly. Let's see.
Can my compliment be that that's an easy thing to do? No. I'm just kidding.
That's nice of you, but it's a cop out, so no.
Yes, I fully understand and recognize that.
What have I not already said? Probably recently.
That's why this is getting hard, I will say, is that we have not exhausted the nice things we say about each other, but we're trying not to repeat, so we have to think harder to make sure we haven't said it already.
Yep. And people keep doing it to Molly.
I think it's fair if you end up repeating points, because we've been doing this for quite a while.
Oh, we inevitably will. Just trying not to anyway.
Yeah.
I'll lead off with it's probably one that's been said before, but she's a very thoughtful person, and recently she bought me a game on Steam that's about fishing and horror fishing. And it's like, yes, she saw a fishing game or somebody play a fishing game and thought of me in some kind of order. And I appreciate that.
Did I tell everybody? I know I told you weirdos, but have I told you weirdos in the chat? Have I told you
Don't
guys
let that be the name of
compliment
our followers.
The weirdos?
Yeah, you did. You
Kinda
did
works.
tell them.
Damn it. I can't use that then.
I don't remember it.
It is true though. So Giselle is she's one of those people that as a player you really want to have in your game. At least assuming she likes the system that's being played, then you want to have her in your game because she's very, very engaged and will like. She just kind of brings that energy of like at least there being a person there who wants to play, which is anybody who's ever DM'd. I know Dave, you would agree with this. That is a thing you sometimes really need, especially if you're not having the best day, or maybe the last session didn't go well for whatever reason. It's really nice to have a PC that'll be like, show up and is like, let's fucking go. Helps you kind of get excited. And that's Molly.
It's true. Can confirm. Okay, so it's my turn.
I was gonna say.
I will say we were kind of talking about this earlier offline, but I'll talk about it online. Is you're a soldier when it comes to doing all this stuff. Then in a reasonable amount of discomfort and pain for a lot of these things, always shows up. Always, like Patrick is engaged and ready to play, and like Panda says, thoughtful and willing to think of others to do the things, even though you are in severe discomfort. So that is just a trait that not everybody has. A lot of people just go, I ain't feeling it, and they just check out. Not you.
All right,
Okay.
Harlan,
Thank
say
you,
something nice about Molly.
I think she would give me peanut butter.
Harlan,
Oh,
bud, sweet boy.
Sweet
You don't
boy.
have anything nice to say. You're ignoring me.
Or at least a banana.
oh, boy.
He's curled up trying to sleep. He's like, I'm tired now.
You know what? That's
Hey.
fair. I think we should leave Pupper alone.
No.
He finally looked up,
Never.
but he clearly wants to go back to sleep. So I'm just
Never.
petting him real quick. There you go. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep.
Sorry, my
thanks,
soul's
Donato.
trying to escape.
I'm glad I can be all right. Appreciate that. But yeah. So otherwise, other than that, we were talking about Verbron. So realistically, without this is like not having done in-character research or any of that kind of stuff. You guys you've seen a few different maps of Setsege. You would know that the northern port in the area, especially the prime way to go to Avrahana, would be from the capital of Dardaneneto, which is over here.
Yeah, 5 times fast.
No, not at all. Absolutely not. My fucking tongue would fly out of my mouth and stick to the wall, and my furniture would float.
Yeah.
So,
Well, y'all's furniture doesn't float?
nope. I ain't over here saying East African names that often.
Most of mine's made out of wood, so I'm pretty sure it'll float.
Wall float. Okay.
But yeah, there's the capital over there. Very brief history for Setsege stuff. This is the capital now because this used to be the capital, but it basically exploded. And you see how that whole area that's not purple? Yeah, everyone who used to be there died, except for like one dude.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not the capital anymore. It basically acts as like the somewhat of the headquarters of the Order of the White Thrush, as they like are keeping the place sealed again. Nobody's really allowed to go there, but you are allowed to go here because it's the capital. And there's a big ass port there, and there's a big road that leads all the way to it. So there is an established route. It's just not a short trip. And can be very dangerous. Oh, and even more dangerous, in fact. Sorry, excuse me, everybody. Even more dangerous, in fact, because as you've been hearing, the war between Tsutsegia and Gurga seems like it's potentially about to kick off in earnest. You've heard like rumblings of, there was a skirmish or something like that, but no real details. No one's like inquired too much into it. But that has definitely happened, which means a lot of the roads and things that would normally be patrolled, or they'd have like military training routes and stuff going down these roads and whatnot to keep them safe, and also get the soldiers experienced with like travel and like long marches and that sort of stuff, isn't happening as much because they've already been pulled into either forts or to the front lines already. So the roads aren't patrolled as hard. It's having to depend more on like local militias and stuff to keep them safe, which are not as well trained. So travel's a bit more dangerous now as well. that being said, yeah, Warbron getting home is kind of a whole thing. You can start trying to worry about that if you want to, but like actually setting out is it's not going to be a short deal that we can just handle with a wave of the hand. I believe Sam, you wanted to talk to him about something at the coin collar. I remember you saying you wanted to talk to him about something. I don't remember what.
Oh yeah. Oh god, it's real heavy. So maybe not start with that.
That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have to start with it. Just I wanted to say so that way, like if you forgot or if you needed a minute to be like, okay, this is the stuff I want to get into. You could like have that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which is literally what I just said. I was like, oh shit, what was I going to talk to him about? Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
And then Salami, I kind of know what you're worried about.
Yep.
Which your stuff is also probably not too short. Especially
Thank
heading
you for
home.
the gift of luck, Donazzo.
Yes.
Well, no, first
You're not doing it right
it's
away.
getting, yeah.
But
First it's the getting the energy drain off of me.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you
But
go
also
back to
probably still wouldn't be too short.
it's not as bad. Like by short, I mean if it's a few days, whatever, because we're passing quite a bit of time. But you have to go also pretty far west to get back home. Because I believe you're from Delgi, right?
I believe that is where I'm from.
That sounds right.
Let me pull up that map. Because I'll recognize it from where it is on the map.
Did I not move you guys to the map? I
No.
did not move you to the map, sorry. Here you go.
Map,
Oh,
the map,
okay.
The map.
Oh my gosh, don't do that.
I moved it to Delgi.
No, not my mouse pad thingy just freaked the hell out.
Oh.
Let's see.
I have enough peril dice. Yeah, okay. I don't even have as many danger dice as they have spent luck dice since you dropped that crazy ass heap of them.
That is very true. Yeah, I believe Delgi is where I'm from. Yes, yeah.
But yeah, it's not a short trip, but it is still main road, right? So you can get there. Should take a bit. So first, you wanted to try to get this energy drain off of you. Try to heal the portion of your missing soul that is scattered somewhere in the astral, right?
Or, potentially just dead. But,
Yeah, sort of. I mean, souls can be destroyed, yes, but it's pretty difficult.
I think it's kind of easy.
I mean, you found an item that does it, right? So,
I mean, we'll talk about it super easy. You'll stab him with the knife.
Just stab him. That's all you gotta do is stab him. I don't know why you guys are working so hard. Just stab
then
him.
when they die and you see the black smoke come out, that means the soul's broke.
You did it, guys. That's how we do it. And then you did it.
Just any knife? No, it's gotta be this knife.
Where'd you get that from?
What is this weirdo we have just created?
Yeah.
So anyway, so
Maybe a lot worse. I couldn't get
to find a
could have
shaman.
not identified it.
That's true. It just fucking kept stabbing shit.
Yeah. It's Patrick getting slowly like, oh, dude.
I mean, eventually something would come of it. Like something would come of it, but I was ready for that. But you got it identified and you stopped using it. So
yeah.
So you go to the shaman, Lamia, and it's you go to the same place. You know that eventually like someone will come by and you're like, hey, I need some help doing the thing, and someone will eventually get you to meet up. It's not gonna be the same day. Probably be like a couple of days. We'll get you to meet up with what's her name? God damn it! I thought I had it.
I am pulling it up. Oh.
Memori? No.
It starts with an M.
I know, but my brain is stuck on the wrong name, so I gotta find it in my notes.
Oh, did I put it in a different note? God dang itself.
I have misnumbered my notes. Terrible.
Like Mishla or something like that.
No. It's like, I keep thinking Memori, but I don't think that's what it is.
Wait! No, I think that is what it is.
It's close, but I think that's wrong.
Momiri?
Momiri, yeah, that's what it is. I just clicked on the note that had it too. Yeah. So you find Shaman Momiri. And then, yeah, she will cast 1 on you. Or did you got 2,000, right?
Yeah, because 4 sheets, which, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we don't have to RP that out unless you want to, unless you have like something else you want to add to the scene.
No, the only thing she'll add to it like later is like, okay, that was great. While I have you here, what's the secrets to trying to wake up the Whisper Steel kind of thing?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That was the other thing. Okay. Okay, so yeah, she'll cast. Obviously, the first one casts when you feel quite a bit better, but it's not enough. But that you're like at capacity for that magic that day. You have to come back again the next day. And it's just the second casting, because it's literally 1 negative level per day per casting.
That's fair.
The first one you like go back and you're like, damn, I feel a lot better. Still kind of feel terrible, but like way better. And then like you sleep that night, stomach is still killing you. You go back there, you feel worse, but you're pretty sure it's just because you're still hungry. But yeah, cast it on you again, and then finally you feel more complete. It's hard to know if you're like fully intact with the starvation going on, but it's like something is whole again within you. Then you ask about the Whisper Steel. Let's see. So she will examine your weapon. Where is that note? Where is note? Is it in loot? Ah, it is. There it is. Okay. Ah, yes, these Whisper Steel. There you go. Okay. Ah, yes, I remember now. So she examines it for a little while, and asks you to leave it with her for a bit, to come back later that day. So you go off.
Oh,
spend
yeah,
some time
that's
doing
fine.
Whatever. Come back a few hours later, and she'll give it back to you, and says, "I've managed to commune with the spirit within, at least as much as one can. It's difficult with these items as the spirits are dormant, and I'll admit the training to awaken them I have not fully completed. But I do have at least a direction to point you in. Or I should tell you that the weapon has a direction to point you in. These spirits are of, in a way, your own kin, not necessarily your hearth, but other Ulis from the past. Whisper Steel itself is particularly attuned to mortals long since gone, your ancestors possibly.
Okay.
But much like we have them, they too have Amidraba. And in order to awaken it, you must do something to fulfill that. I was able to read that this spirit's Amidraba is that of, well, the same as yours, actually.
Oh, okay.
The spear. there is some foe it feels the need to slay. Likely something connected to its history. But as vague as that sounds, there is a bit of a trick to figuring out when you are close, or how to seek out this foe. And she will kind of guide the head of the halberd like different directions, and it's very subtle. But as she begins to point it out, you start to notice that the sort of like veins of light and such that travel up like the crystalline blade of this, they seem to all flow. They start to flow, actually, like even when you're sitting still. You've probably seen the effect before, but at the time you just thought maybe it was like because of the way that it was moving, the light is changing on it, that sort of thing. But now that you're just kind of holding it still in place, you can see that there is actually like a pulse, this sort of stream of lights that travels across it, and it goes a bit faster and a bit faster and a bit faster, and then it starts to get very steady as you're pointing to the northwest.
All right, that's a neat trick, and more helpful than me just trying to guess, I guess.
It is quite helpful, I would assume. Most of these readings that I've tried are much more vague, but it seems that you've accomplished much with this already, and the spirits, while dormant, its dreams are active. There's a bit more energy coursing through it, so the effect is more obvious than maybe it started. Yet
dreams, huh?
Well, I don't have any other word for it, but that's the best we have. Whatever goes on in the mind of a spirit that's dormant.
Okay then. Thank you very much. Would there be any charge for this in particular?
No, of course not.
Well, I thought I'd ask just in case. I didn't want to assume. But I will give a little tip because that's more than any idea I had anywhere else to go with it.
She tells you to keep it.
She's gonna leave behind a silver piece, but not in her hands or anything. When Lamia leaves, she's leaving behind at least a silver piece.
Okay. So yeah, you get that. And then, also by that time, you would have you'd be needing to go back and meet with what's his face.
Yes. Did I pull his name further? Yovane.
Yeah, Yovane. I just said what's his face because I was preoccupied. Here we go. Okay. So when you head back to meet with him for breakfast or whatever, we'll say that there's probably like a couple of times where we would like show up and like someone would tell you, oh, he's not quite ready yet, please come back tomorrow, and then like apologize the next day, oh, sorry, he's still working on it, please come back tomorrow. And then you show up the third day and he's down there waiting for you, like waves at you when he sees you. You'll take a seat at the table. He's like, I figured it out. I understand the method. And I have an idea of how to source the material now. To repair the armor, as it were. It is such a powerful piece of history, and the magic in it is ancient. I can tell the spells that imbue this must have been cast eons ago, possibly even maybe even in the Desolate Age itself is where this started.
Well, wouldn't that par since it was his armor?
True, but I would have thought perhaps this would have been something crafted during the Starken Night. You know? When beings like that were actually coming to power, but it seems that maybe this had some sentimental value, was carried from the Desolate into the Starken Night and improved at that point, or even infused with some of the essence of Vladimiri. And I think the effects you will find quite intriguing when it's completed.
Of course.
As intense as my excitement is to begin my work, it will not be uncostly.
I figured as such.
And you understand shipping and handling to get certain things from outside the city, especially during wartime, are steep. It's going to cost about 2,000 gold pieces.
Yike.
Okay.
It's the cheapest I can offer.
Oh, that's more than acceptable. Is there any way to do like a piece by piece plan, or do I need to get that out straight away?
Well, I'm really only charging you for the materials. So without the materials...
Okay. I'll see if I can get a an advancement from my boss.
I will be here.
All right. I guess Lamia will scurry.
So you're not going to eat anything. You're still fasting. But these crumpets that you just hear kind of muttering to himself as you're leaving. Cool. All right, so you need 2,000 gold. You got it?
I don't know. Do I got it, Eli?
We can liquefy some assets.
I mean, yeah,
I can liquefy some assets.
I have the money.
I like money.
I have to check my treasury and then mark that off. How much money do you want? All the money? Do you have no money? What's going on?
I only have 31 gold myself.
Well, stop tipping people so much when they don't ask for it.
I gave that one silver, not gold.
Well, you gotta stop buying coffee and getting avocado toast. You got
Jesus.
Yeah.
Go full boomer on her.
Yeah, full
Right.
boomer. No, I don't know. I mean, you do what you want with your money. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. That is not me.
Yeah, your business treasury is big as fuck right
gold. Now. Yeah, I'm just making sure I can minus it out of it. So there's 2,000 is what you said, right? Yeah. Subtracted. Now let me fix it on the roll 20 as well. Make sure it's correct. All right, there you go. There's your money.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And I'll scurry back again. And this one will be really fast because that's a lot of money to hold around, even if I have a pouch of treasury.
Yep. It's quite a bit. Okay, cool. So you get that to him, and then he will begin work on that armor. Yeah. Okay.
Lamia would offer, like, hey, you need a pouch to carry that in to make it, like, make it less suspicious that you're carrying so much.
Oh, he doesn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, that's fine.
So you think he probably has one too?
That is fine. Okay, cool. I think that's enough from Lamia right now.
Yeah, so we'll come back to
personally.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit to get the armor done. Let's see. And you said you wrote down what the broken form of it does, didn't you?
Yeah. I wrote down what it had been identified. It had, which let me go ahead and post that. Did I post it right here? No. Where did I? I know I put it down. Go on. I'll boop it when I find it, because there's so much stuff on my sheet.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out what you already knew about it, so I knew what to tell you later.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Where the heck did I put it?
Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out later. Okay, let's see. Eli, did you have anything you weren't going to tackle?
I don't think so.
Oh, is that really just all I put down? Maybe that is all I put down. Man-in-Mail effect similar to mirror image is what I put down.
Okay, that might be all you know.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, so then we'll cut forward. It's still, we'll say, it's been a couple of days or whatever before Brong is like ready to actually like relax whatever his day off is at the coin collar.
Yeah, let's go to your job on your day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes it's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Being a customer this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get an employee discount, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
You
already get some free drinks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else go to this, or do you Sam? Are you trying to make it a just talking about?
I'm not gonna say that nobody else is invited. If people want to come, they can. I mean, the talk might be a little heavy for like Hattie, but like still like.
Well, that's up to you
Lamia
to other
won't.
NPCs.
Mostly because she's just going to be tired most of the time and trying not to be around food.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tag along.
Okay.
Since I don't have much else to do. Doesn't hurt.
Okay. Lamia, you're gonna take your hit dice in not negative levels, non-lethal damage.
Oh my god, that'd be
that would be death. That'd be literally death.
Yeah.
So just 9 straight off?
Yep. Just 9 more.
Okay.
So none of that has gone away.
God, I wish I was better at math. Okay. But
Choose
go
a
on.
calculator. Yeah.
You're sitting in front of one.
Yeah.
So that's Dave. Yeah, like
You know when they said calculators wouldn't be everywhere? Remember how funny that is now?
Yep.
that's the real irony
They're
of
all over the place.
our school.
Yep.
Well, it's worse because it's a 9 and I'm already at 18 non-lethal, so my brain is just trying to be like, what is the third one, Molly? You know this.
27.
It's always just
Okay.
the next number up minus that. This is
One goes up,
plus
one
one
goes
in
down.
the left column, minus one in the right column.
Yeah.
When you add 9 to stuff.
every time.
This has been explained to me before, but my brain does not
18, 27, 36.
capture it. So
I could write it down and it makes sense. I could draw it like a
45,
picture.
54.
no, let's just skip it.
Not right
please.
now. I'm not doing it now. I'm just saying I could draw.
When
a
you're
picture
doing
that makes it
numerology
obvious.
though, and you're trying to add everything down to 1 digit, 9 acts as 0, which is the fun part. So you get 2 zeros. You get a 9 and a 0.
All right, so you guys sit down.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm explaining the finer points of adding numbers to Sam.
I'm gonna see if we can get a more. Now that I know they have more private rooms in the back,
Mhm.
I want to see if they'll let us use one of those, and if it costs some extra gold, I'll pay it.
Okay, just roll me a diplomacy check.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys are regular patrons, so it's not like it's going to be super high.
Yeah. Can I use your back room? It's like here's the natural one on that look like, diplomacy. I'm doing great,
Already?
guys.
Already.
Oh, all right. Sam's in lead for snail pole.
Hey, me and my 2 friends need to use your back room.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much is
So,
that gonna cost me?
I guess, are you going to spend any luck on it, or are you
like
keeping the
100
2?
gold? Or... Yeah, I'm keeping the 2. I'm not gonna spend luck on a.
As I
Look,
told
I'll
you,
pop-
it's super.
Yeah, I know.
It's super low.
I know. It's. They can deny it for whatever reason. It's just the things I'm gonna talk about. It's like, someone Scarlet was like, I kill people.
Well, I mean, we know they don't.
Yeah, nobody else knows. But like,
Okay, so
it's
yeah,
what
unfortunately, with the
Sam's
2,
gonna be getting at. Yeah.
you're trying to ask them, and he's like, "Look, I normally wouldn't mind too much, but there's already a few folks, can't tell you numbers or anything like that, but it's already occupied.
All right. I understand. Well, we'll just find a table somewhere. I'm assuming there's tables somewhere.
There's always tables.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, you have never seen all of the tables filled at the coin collar.
I must start advertising.
It's been pretty packed in here before, but there always seems to be enough tables.
Damn fantasy games. Always having. What's the fire marshal occupancy on this building? Hold on.
Big.
That reminds me of the bit of like, what's heaven like? It's pretty good. Shortage of chairs. Same thing with fantasy games. How's your tavern? Pretty good. Shortage of chairs.
Yeah, there's all these tables, no chairs.
A lot of standing room.
But so you definitely find a seat.
Yeah.
Where Ron is probably like sat down. Has 3 mugs in front of him already. Weird to have night off. Don't prefer it.
You like staying busy?
Yeah. It's not fun having thoughts a lot.
Same, big guy, same.
I know what you mean. Panda definitely knows what he means.
I bet you do.
God. It's like if I'm currently doing something, I don't have to think. Wrong, are you a big believer in like rebirth and stuff like that? I'm just getting into it.
Well, depends on what you mean. Foolish not to believe rebirth is fact. All know she exists. They exist. The cycle is real. If you mean if I worship, yes, but private.
Yeah. I'm just, I've kind of, I don't necessarily want to bring up some of the jobs you had before you joined our merry little crew, but not best.
Ashamed.
I don't know. I just don't want to. I'm not sure if you want to talk about it or not, so I didn't want to bring it up too clearly. Does your time in that bother you at all, or do you think about it?
My brother thinks about many things. For Brown, still getting used to this. I was different then. Very different. Was survivor. Only had myself to trust. Hard to answer that question. I think, yes, I am bothered, but I do not blame younger Varbrong. He was captured many times, mistreated. Anger is in Rakog blood, means it is in Avarak blood. Had anger stoked, coaxed,
first captors wanted Beast. I turned this against them, and I saw the freedom I could have if I used their weapon against them. They, Demi, Vishkanya, Ulus, people. I only knew how to do that for a long time. I wish I had known better, but I didn't. Now I do.
So you're saying that, I mean, I wouldn't blame you either based on the position you're in, doing what you had to do to survive. That's... I don't believe I've told you wrong. I don't know who I've told about Sam's adventure, to call it that.
I believe you gave
time
everyone
away from everybody.
Yeah, you gave like everyone
A
the
quick run,
gist. Yeah, everybody got the gist of it. Yeah.
But no, when I was in that world, that place, Eli was gone, Lami was gone, possibly dead, and I started getting real angry, and I didn't. They tried to send me away, and it didn't work. And I killed a couple of the folks in a way that nobody should be killed. I had acquired a weapon that destroys a person's soul. And without using it, there's not a good chance I would be here. I probably could have died there if I hadn't used it, because I was given as good as I was getting, and when you kill people with it, it would give you part of their energy basically and keep you going. But I was close to using it again. Now that after seeing what it did and kind of knowing its effects on people, that feller that poisoned you took over the cabin in the woods where nothing bad has happened and it's definitely not haunted, and our new friends that we got, I was getting real angry at them. I was gonna use it again. I am giving it to this shaman lady. I can't remember her name now.
Yeah.
The Mummy. Oh, yeah. Ended up giving it. Saw a reason and knew that if I still had it on me, I'd probably end up doing something terrible. So I did the best thing I could do and surrendered it to somebody who knew what to do with it, probably. But that's weighing on me pretty heavily recently.
Sam, when you used it in the other place, did you know?
What it did? Yeah.
That is much anger to kill a soul. Must weigh heavy.
None.
Well,
He just lifts one of the mugs to his lips, takes a long drink.
what will you do about it?
I don't know how you can. How do you make that even with rebirth. There's no real way.
He shakes his head agreeing with you. Say no, there is not really a way. He says,
no, but wise lady told me when was young, very young, much smaller than now, that mortals try is can't remember every word, but tells me trying is important. I think this applies. I do not know Rebirth's mind or heart. I am merely here, but how does one live up to God's expectation? Can they?
I don't know. I'd like to think that they know that we're just doing our best. And I definitely was not doing my best. That's the issue.
And start doing your best again.
It's true. And I know Mr. Guy and I have I don't know how she feels about what the outcome of this whole moon thing has been. Because she may be strongly opinionated in one way or another on that. Opinionated? That sounds negative, but it might have strong values on that. Opinionated sounds inherently negative.
Wrong looks at Eli for that because he's like, dude, I don't know language nuance.
I kind of just shrug at him too because I'm like,
opinionated. Yeah. I forget the Ulis word for it now. Opinionate's the only thing I can come up with. I love it when you can blame me not being able to think of words on the language barrier. Like,
this is my second language. I'm bad at it.
Oh no.
Pay no attention to the regularly spoken language that you have.
Right.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with that.
Well, I'm just I thought if anybody might have an opinion on it or some insight, maybe somebody who, like yourself, have done some things that are kind of in a gray area.
He smiles like a little bit. You can every time you've seen Varbrong smile, you can tell it's just not a natural action for him. So just kind of looks strange on his face.
He says, you want to know what Varbrong is doing for atonement?
Well, I mean, I know you're you're doing your job here, and that's keeping people safe, and that's doing like a benefit to society and all. That's a great thing, but I think that my deal is going to have to be a little bit more than just like, oh, now be good from now on,
Yes.
I mean, it's a start, but it's not, It's like reckoning into somebody and being like, well, I got $1 you can have. I'm like, dude, this is $3,000 worth of damage.
Yes. Varbrong is no holy man. But going home is part of atonement. I have acted for most of my life in my own interest. Selfish. I know why I was this way but it changes not that I was. Many, many lives had paid the cost for mine. So I seek to pay this forward. My home has needs, great ones. First and foremost, it lacks our people. It is dangerous there for most, but for my kind, not so much. There are many who I'm sure need help. I will attempt to do so. Because I can, and I see the value in it. Having been a product of it. You have shown me many times the value of kindness. So, I am sure you will find some way to share that kindness with yourself. Mistakes are allowed, and there are no easy answers when they are great. Maybe part of your atonement is finding that path for yourself and walking it without air this time.
If anybody was being nosy and listening in on our conversation, they're probably like, "Oh, fuck, okay,
Right?
yeah."
What are you talking about? That sounds heavy.
That guy killed a soul? The fuck?
Can't do that.
Shouldn't he be in jail? Like, like
Neat. Yeah.
Turns out, yes, it is.
hey, it wasn't a person soul. It was a other person's soul. I don't know what he was, but he wasn't one of us. So. He wasn't from here.
Boy. Yeah?
Yeah, I know. That's all. That's
Just
all.
making this worse the more you say it, buddy.
Oh God! No, not like that.
Yeah.
It was like killing a bear. Okay.
Rung doesn't have like a specific answer for you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's that's kind of what I was wanting to get at for the player can kind of assume some things, but it's good for Sam to discover those things through him.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. Anyway. Panda might know stuff, but Sam might not.
Yeah.
Leela, what super deep things do you have to get off your chest?
I'm my therapist today.
You're such a good listener. How about you,
Therapists
Aldwin?
are paid.
I look at the floor since you asked the Shadow Hazer. He doesn't talk, right? Like, not here.
No, you said he talked before.
I mean, he talks to me.
I've specifically heard that he has said some things.
Yeah, well, we were in a weird place whenever it happened. Anyways, we're fine. We can just...
You were in a weird place. Did y'all have a fight?
No, I mean physically a weird.
Did y'all have a crush on the same girl? Is that what's weird? No. Sorry, that's not in character. That's not a okay. Not going from having a deep conversation to that.
You gotta lighten it up somehow.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah. I wonder if those harpies have taken over that farm yet. They should be hatched by now. Like, I guess no news is good news on that level.
Maybe.
Maybe it's like, yeah, there are no survivors to send word out. Like,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, damn, this farm got burned to the ground. Wonder what happened. Well, free land now. So no, but
that's a big ass bird. No.
Yeah. But so is that about it for that, or you guys have something else you want to do with the coin collar?
Yeah. Are they doing slam poetry tonight?
You do hear. You definitely do hear some of the like ghostly performances that have happened before. Obviously, each of you hearing something different. Eli, like you hear some dude doing a soliloquy and he keeps fucking it up and starting all the way over. And Sam,
all the way over.
You hear a group doing a cappella. They're pretty good, but like they're just good enough that it's not like okay, stop. But they're just bad enough that you're kind of like, I kind of wish they would. I'm just not mad enough to like say anything. But yeah, that's what you hear, and you can tell other people are hearing different shit because there's nobody on stage at the moment.
Nice.
Some poor bards over there just like, oh, this is a bop. Oh my god, I can't ask them. I have to write this down. Like,
it wakes up 2 days later and it's like, what is there's no notes on this, it's just lyrics. Right. Of like da 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 da.
Why did I do this? How drunk was I?
Yeah.
It's like Morse code.
So I guess
who has it does like, hey, do you know that song that's like do 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 do, and it's just like all do's.
Yeah, it's like why did you write that down? What the fuck am I supposed to do with it?
There's no like inflection, so it's monotone written like
do. It's like if a fucking AI reads it. But anyway, so you guys have a good time with the coin collar. You can spend like a couple silver and be okay. And more time pass.
I was renting the build, so let's go.
Okay, so 6 silver then. For 3 people.
What's that? 1 gold? Okay.
If you want to.
Yeah. Okay, I know the people that work here probably.
Yeah.
What was I going to say?
Things.
About things. Oh, yeah. How many days have gone by? How much healing's going on? How much health?
We'll say about 3 days have passed.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Just because I'm still sitting at a cool 30.
Is my
also what's that
starvation damage equivalent for each day, or
no? That was just how much you took at the end of that time.
Okay, that's fine.
And actually, that'd be a better question for y'all that know. What's the average of a cure light wounds?
Well, the average of a
D8
is 5.
Average? Yeah, 5. Because 4 is the average on a D8, even though it's technically not.
Yeah, it's
I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna take 10 a day because I'm doing 2.
Well, sorry, I guess technically the average roll is a 5. Technically, is how they do it in the books or whatever. So it'll be 5 plus. Well, I think your cash level's 5 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 10 is your average.
But in reality,
but you do have to roll. You can't just take average.
Yeah, in reality, I think statistics are worth the average is 1 through 8.
I was
because they all have an equivalent
over
chance
3
of
days.
being rolled on a single die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to see
there's no taking average on spells.
So
over 3 days, so it's
a D8
times.
I'm just gonna roll a bunch of
D8s. Plus, what's your Constitution bonus?
4.
27 plus 12, so
I'd be healing 13
so 30,
a day.
So it's 39 over the course of 3 days of just natural healing. Yeah, 13 a day, 3 days, 39.
You want to heal somebody who isn't healing right now? That'd be pretty cool.
Do you say please?
Of course she would.
Okay. Okay. So 3 days. I'm gonna roll 3d8, and I'm just gonna do this the 3d8
plus 15. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 3d8 plus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 15. Because yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. My brain didn't do that. My yeah. So over the course of 3 days, you'd get 35. And
yeah, that maxed me out. So
it still does not affect your non-lethal.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is assuming that I don't save.
Oh wait.
The spell.
Does he have
recoveries.
to make a roll to see if he actually heals me?
No.
That's a good question.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Oh wait, don't I'm missing something because. No, that's only for Cure Light Wounds, the potion.
Oh, you're talking about it provides The spell art for the scales up.
Improvisational healer. Yeah. Because I have improvisational healer, which in theory it means I could heal even more, but for others being like, I got some rat juice. Yeah, this rat juice is gonna be real good on my wounds. But that's
you have a replenishing healer's kit at your cottage. You know.
Yeah.
So.
But that has maxed me, so I'm not too worried about using that then.
So yeah, I imagine that'd get you pretty close to full. Between the natural healing and the 10 you cured yourself of, and then the other big ass chunk you just healed.
Why do I have temp stuff? That's probably all gone. Why do I?
Yeah, probably is.
I'm trying to think of why I have temp stuff though.
Did you leave it on after your potion wore off?
I think that might be why.
Yeah. Very cool. So Lamia. Let's see. So you get you delivered the stuff. It's going to take him a while to finish that armor. You got the negative energy drain removed. How long are you waiting before you try to head home?
Well, okay, she will tell the group, like, hey, I need a leave of absence. I'm gonna go home for a little bit. Because I'm kind of homesick, to be honest. So, to answer your question, Patrick, she'll probably wait, like, 2 more days after that, and then start heading out.
Okay. Cool. 1 second. Let's see. You already lost the boons. Gotcha. Okay, and you are fatigued. So if you don't have that on your sheet, make sure you activate fatigued. Alright, so that first one was your hit dice, so that's 9. Okay. So the next day, you're gonna take 14 more non-lethal. And then I guess the day before you decide to leave, so the second day, another 10 non-lethal. So a total of 24 more non-lethal.
Okay, actually, after that point, Lami's like, okay, I can't go home right now. Hey, Eli, if you don't mind, I'm gonna pass out in Alduin's, because I don't think it'd be smart if I passed out in my inn room. and potentially become a corpse there. Here, it'd be fine because you're an adventuring thing. Not an adventure. You're a business. You can even use my bones for something if you needed to. I'm not going to die. Totally not going to die. But just in case.
Okay, you're forbidden from dying on company grounds, but the office is open for you to rest at, of course.
As long as you're not resting eternal.
Yeah. Yeah, the regular kind of rest, the kind that most people do.
That day, Lamia would actually consume much more water than she has been. Like, okay, maybe this will help, and maybe it won't count. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Okay, so you start drinking a lot of water. So
consume Prilosec. Sorry, she said consume.
That's true. You do feel quite a bit better. You don't feel good. Don't get me wrong. You're still starving to death.
Not.
Your stomach isn't growling anymore. It's just aching. Like, it just hurts. It actually feels almost like you have really terrible indigestion. Despite there being, like, no food or anything. It's just this, like, constant, almost, like, bloated feeling. But you can tell, like, that obviously you don't have, like, your stomach's not expanded. It just kind of feels that pressure is there. And it honestly burns. Like, it feels like your stomach, like the actual stomach is hot. Like, you've never just starved to death before, but it's very uncomfortable, obviously. So
I'd say that I have.
Like, as much water as you're drinking, you keep finding that, like, your mouth feels really dry, or that you feel sick, just like nauseated suddenly. And maybe the second worst thing, other than, like, the stomach ache, is you have a constant headache, like, just teetering between headache and actual migraine. It is a terrible time, and everything seems to set it off. Light, noise, smells, just like every single thing. It's just like a spike to through the skull. And you feel weak too. So it's like you want to lash out, but you're like, I don't have fucking energy to like get. I'm mad, but I can't even like yell. I don't even want to ask nicely because I'm too pissed to ask nicely for them to stop making noise.
Lamia will specifically migrate to the room where her sewing stuff is.
So Hattie's
Front?
area.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Hattie's
Hattie's
area,
area in
but-
the back.
I thought it was in the front for some reason. Okay.
Nope.
But maybe she'll end up getting buried by stuff, so maybe noise will stop.
Hattie will just not notice you and just bury you in things.
Exactly.
Oh yes, this is the shield. This is
No,
the
she-
giant coin. There's Lamia's corpse. Here's the sewing stuff.
She definitely notices you. Did I ever show you guys the map of the
I don't
the office?
think so. Sorry, I'm
I don't
looking
think
after
so
my
either.
sister's dog for a couple
I
of days.
don't
and then
recall.
You're texting me.
Okay, hold on, let me I'm gonna turn the dynamic lighting off first. Hold on. Because you're not in a fight here, you're just here and you've all been around the office before.
Are we sure? No.
Well, you're currently not in combat here. I
Yeah,
made
you
it
had made a map
obviously
for
because
it.
there was a chance. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a bunch of maps I made just in case that's where you decided to throw down at some point.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, look, the privy.
Oh, that's neat.
There's
I like
there's
it.
a turlet.
The turlet.
Does the hand come out of it and go, paper, paper? No. I've been watching
No,
all the
we're not
Legend
in
of
that.
Zelda stuff.
We're not having the ghosts.
We already had to deal with a toilet ghost. Thank you. And then our other group has had to fight a possessed pooper. So
That's true, you did. Oh yeah, there's the place. Yeah, there's Mare, there's Rahala, and there's Hattie. Kind of.
kind
Sure,
of.
I'm zooming in to see what it's just adventuring stuff, I guess. Is that the room? Is that just like a
That is the room. It is.
Oh yeah,
full
that
of
is a
the
room.
It's-
Yes.
Yeah, well, the icon below Hattie. Is
Oh,
what
just
I-
this
is
this
what I
crap over
mentioned.
here. Yeah, it's just things.
Yeah, it's just like literally everything. Like,
Yeah, it's technically so that is Eli's closet. is what that stuff is in.
mm.
Yeah, that's where that's where his that deluxe dungeoneering kit and like other stuff is at. So it just takes up that room, that closet. Yeah.
Nice. Love it.
I definitely don't have a whole layer that makes this place on fire for some reason. So,
Shota's
I'm
0.5
happy
seconds.
to have this
Just-
visual because before in my head I just imagine it completely different, and I'm very grateful for this.
I mean, I had a weird setup in my brain how it looked and how it worked. It's always interesting to, hey, draw what you think the map looks like. And I'm like, oh,
Right.
okay. You know, and it's like, when have I ever said that there was a hammock in the front office? I'm like, Sam put that there. And it's always been there.
I haven't had this
Yeah.
built all the time. Like I had an idea of what it looks like, but I've tried to make it match to the shit that has been discussed as existing. so that's what it looks like now. Yeah, so there's that. So that means Lamia, you're in the back room.
Yep.
But where are the characters? Where'd you guys go? I have so many things. There's Lamia. Blurp. So yeah, at some point during that next day when you were supposed to like leave, Hattie will come and like sit down near you. Says, Lamia, you don't look so good.
Thanks for the compliment.
Normally you do. What's happening? Why are you sick?
Long story short, a dead goddess told me I gotta starve Niluxifix out. And that's what I'm doing. I think I'm doing a great job.
Is he going to starve before you do?
I have no idea. But I think something has worked. I think. Because something feels different. I know that's very obscure and vague. But it's like I'm not as strong as I was. So maybe...
A good thing?
I mean, the blessings that he gave me are gone. So maybe the curse part of it will disappear too.
Well, normally people don't starve to death in like a week. And you look like you're starving to death in like a week.
It's been more than a week. But yeah, that's what it feels like.
It normally takes kind of a long time. Not like a long time, but like a lot longer than this. But, okay, but Lamia...
days.
Yeah, roughly, yeah. So, Lamia, you know, if you finish starving, you die, right?
The trick is to get just to the cusp.
How do you know when you're there?
I don't know.
Exactly. You can't really know. You have to be like monitored by a doctor, and they're just going to make you eat something. Unless you know a doctor who is okay with letting you die.
Sam just
Orchid, where are you? No, that was bad.
like... Sam's like, I'm basically a doctor now.
Which, yeah, you know Sam, and you do know one other doctor who'd be okay with letting you die if that whole group has made it back to town already. But whether or not you want to actually deal with that is up to you. She says, well, look, you can't just starve to death. Maybe we have to find a better way to get rid of him. Like, what if you break the statue thing that he came out of? Would that work?
We'd have to go back to where the
Oh, the
blue
Storm
people.
Wardens.
Thank you. God, I feel racist saying like that.
It's their homeland.
No, I just
Blue.
calling them blue people.
Yeah,
you know that
Oh,
I just
didn't
couldn't
hear
remember
that.
what they're.
It does sound a little racist. I know you're not. It just sounded that way.
No, yeah, that's why I said I feel like.
When she raises her voice, you just instantly get like white hot pain. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I too loud?
It's just. But to be fair to you, I don't hear any food right now. Okay,
Yeah, you
everything's loud, but food is even louder.
Oh, you absolutely hear food right now.
Oh, never mind.
Sam's getting an extra crunchy bag of pork rinds in the front office.
Yep, you hear that. You can smell it too, and that's when you're starting to notice that your senses are crazy sharp right now. You can hear, you can hear Hattie's heartbeat.
Oh, that's no good. To be fair to you, Hattie, everything's loud right now. Everything.
Well, I'm just saying.
Sam, stop chewing so loud! I swear to God.
He's like all the way in the front of the office.
Roll up. I think I heard some like vegetable broth or something. That's basically water.
But what were you saying, Hattie? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying there should be a different way than probably dying to get rid of him.
Well, no, I can't die. I have to starve to the point I don't die, but he does. Because if I die, he just goes away. That is what I was told. So I absolutely can't die. Otherwise, he's free to haunt somebody else's body.
Well, I think you have to be really careful with that then. You're not going to know when you're about to just keel over, you know? I mean, you're going to just feel bad until...
I was thinking tonight of maybe asking Sam to cast that... Oh wait, never mind, he's already prepared his spells today, didn't he?
Technically, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You know technically, it's the spells I had prepared like 3 days ago. Oh, I do have Dream Feast prepared, so...
Lami doesn't know that.
Yeah. And speak with animals twice.
Nice.
So, sure. Okay. I'll ask him if he prayed for that feast spell. And that
I basically
should be
always have that one.
Okay, I hope. Like, I'm not supposed to eat, but maybe, like, a dream will help because it's specifically from Sam since he worships Mr. Gaia.
Yeah.
Is that in character or yeah?
Yeah.
Probably both.
Okay. Sorry, I was just checking.
Maybe? I don't know.
Like, technically, I've been okay with his food. What he has given me. From what it was explained to me, I've been okay with that because it was from Mr. Gaia.
But you weren't starving yourself then.
No, but maybe just a little will give it enough push to not be dead tomorrow morning. Well, maybe I won't be dead, but I'll at least be asleep. Probably.
Okay. Look, okay, look, if you're going to stay here, it means that you have to deal with me doting on you. I'm going to bring you water and things that smell nice that aren't food, and, like, blankets and things. Okay?
I mean, you are free to do that, Hattie. And I'm trying to drink way more water than normal. In fact, my stomach feels very swishy. I hate it. I hate everything.
Okay. Well, there's one other thing, and you're not going to like it. But if if you won't wake up, I'm going to get someone to make sure you feed on something. I don't know, a rabbit. I don't care. You're not allowed to just die or whatever, okay?
Yeah, I
Sam will make
definitely
some,
won't like that. But
some
yeah,
plant jello.
yeah, I definitely won't like that. But gotta make it to the point where I don't die, but the starvation does. Well, it won't die immediately, but you know what I mean, Hattie. God, my head hurts.
Ooh, but it's so risky. Okay, look, I'm going to get you some tea and another blanket and something to put. I'll get you 2 blankets, one for yourself and one for your head, so it will be dark, and you can like push it over your ears so that it's quiet.
Hattie, nothing's gonna be quiet right now.
It'll help.
I can hear your heart. I can hear Sam's noxious crunch as he grinds.
I put it
his
away.
teeth.
I put it away.
He's put it away, but he's like gets one more pork rind out of it.
Maybe if I'm just
Going like
quiet.
extra slow.
I can hear
Then I'll
Mare's.
get a lot more blankets. Look, you have to have hope at the very least. If you can't have food, then you have to feed on a positive mindset. That if I get you enough blankets, you will be very comfy, even if your tummy hurts, and it'll be quiet. Okay?
I can hope that, yes, Hattie.
Good. She gets up and runs off. When I say runs off, she doesn't like leave the room. This is the room where all the blankets are. She just has to go find them. It takes her a while because she's rummaging very quietly, which is still loud to you, but it's way less than if she was just banging stuff around like she normally does.
Lamia will take out the Hattie's blanket that Hattie had made her, though, out of her backpack at the very least.
Thanks. So, yeah, if you decide not to leave that day, you do get basically loaded down with a bunch of cushions and other stuff that you get to lay on. And it does kind of hit you that, like, even though your stomach feels kind of hot, you are shivering. Like, you don't know if you're just cold or if you're just weak, but, like, being able to, like, curl up with all that stuff, you feel immediately a lot more comfortable than having to, like, exert energy.
Alright.
So, yeah, she gets you all bundled up and then, like, piles some of the blankets, like, around your head. She doesn't want to cover your face too much so that you, like, don't end up, like, with your breathing restricted. So you end up, like, you end up just looking like you're cocooned, and that you have just this, like the biggest set of, like, the rabbit ears you get on a dog to, like, to keep them from... It's, like, this giant set of those because you got blankets all over your head. It does muffle the sound a lot. Like, everything is muffled quite a bit. So, like, all the, like, sounds that would be very sharp and, like, jarring are not so bad. There's still, like, enough that you feel pain, but it's not like, oh, instantly a migraine now.
Lamia will whisper to herself, like, I did say that the people around me would be the ones that would help fix this problem. Before she passes out. Because she's tired.
Anyone else have downtime activities they want to do? Or are we just going to be on this saga of Lamia starving herself for now?
I don't think I have anything really. I think I'm just going to do a little bit more research into, like, anything I can do with, like, the plane jumping stuff that I was doing, because I'm just trying to see if I can figure out more of that ability or more into that. That's basically it, because I kind of figure out how I got just, like, moved to my master's manor without my own consent, so that I don't ever have that happen again.
Okay. Yeah,
well, you
so
start
like
with the planes on the
long-term
ground.
research.
It's a lot easier to jump between them.
So you're doing, like, a long-term research on this.
Yep. Yeah.
Do you try to get like Rahala's help or anything, or do you just kind of try to do it on your own?
Just kind of trying to go for it on my own, I think.
But she has a natural 20 she could do once a day.
Yeah,
that's for her.
And while that is nice, this is very much a me project, not a us project.
Okay. So you'll get a few rolls that'll determine progress, and then at the end of it, I'll give you whatever you've managed for the research. Give me like 2 seconds to pull up. Gotta compile some numbers and see what we set that at. Okay, that seems pretty reasonable to say. So that's the top tier, medium tier, low tier, minimum tier. Okay. Are you trained in knowledge planes?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let's see, and there is Psychon. There is a library. I believe we discovered it was not a great library for planes research. It is indeed not. Right. Okay. So it is only going to grant you a +1. You're gonna You can roll knowledge planes with +1.
All right, knowledge planes.
Each of these checks represents. Each of these is going to represent 2 days of research.
Okay. There you go. Knowledge planes with the +1 added in.
Nice. Well, 19. So that's success. We have. So how many ranks is that?
I have 3 ranks in it.
You have 3 ranks in it.
Yep.
Is it a class skill?
It is not a class skill.
Not a class skill. Okay. So give me a 1d6. Or sorry, yeah, 1d6 plus your intelligence bonus.
Okay, so let's see. We're doing 1d6 plus 2. It's a 5.
Okay. So basically the planes part is mostly just trying to figure out we'll call it like the logistics of it, sort of the mechanics of what happened to you.
Okay.
That's obviously going to be kind of the backbone of the research you're doing. Because you kind of need to understand things to like figure out the other stuff that goes into it. So that's still going to be the backbone of your research. If you want to try other skills, feel free to. Let me know what they are and then what seems justified on how that's going to aid you researching. But otherwise, we'll follow up with another planes.
Okay. Could I also give a knowledge arcana check just to see if any of the things I noticed in the manor could have made that like influence, like if you made a specific like circle, homing area, anything like that?
Yeah, arcana works.
There's that.
Nice. 24. Is that with the +1 from the library?
No, I did not
I
have
forgot, I forgot to say
sorry.
that.
So
25.
okay, 25 total. Yep.
Okay, keeping 25.
Yeah, I'll keep that 25. I like it.
So 25 beats DC by. Okay, so that'll be a +2. And then how many ranks?
I have 8 ranks in knowledge arcana.
Oh, nice. And that one is a class skill.
Yes, it is.
Okay, give me 1d12 plus your intelligence bonus +2.
Oops. Not 32. There we go. Plus intelligence. Oh, was there another +2 on that?
Yeah, from
okay. So
from
14,
how much you beat the DC by. Nice.
Okay, 14 total.
Okay, that gets you past the median success level. Because each of these is 2 days, so we'll do 2 more days of 2 more checks, effectively. And that was Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically a skill. It's a modified skill challenge. So if you double up, obviously diminishing returns.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking I would like to go with a use magic device. No, that's not what I want to do here. Let's do spellcraft, because I want to look at the amulet I was given, the homebound amulet, and use my identification and knowledge of that specific item that I used through spellcraft to see how it inhibits or affects my ability to move.
Nice, I like that. Okay, yeah, spellcraft, go for it.
All right, I get the +1 on this one too.
Yes, you will get a +1.
Okay, so I have that.
Not even from the library, just because it's clever. Honestly.
All right, sounds good. 27.
27, and I'm assuming you're keeping the 27.
I will indeed. Yes, I like the 27.
Okay, so that beats the DC by 5 twice. Cool. Okay, how many ranks?
I think 8. Hold on, let me look back at my screen. No, I have 9 in spellcraft.
Damn, and I know that's a class skill also.
Yes,
okay.
That is a class skill.
So it's the same as before. It's 1d12 plus your intelligence, but this time +4 instead of +2.
Okay, so +6 total.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is a 10.
That is... Okay. Almost to the high success level. Alright, and last check.
Let's see. I think I would for this last one, I think I'm just gonna take that good old-fashioned knowledge planes that I took because it's the check for it, and really just try and use that and hammer it home because I think that thematically it makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay. Go for it. As long as you don't fail it, you'll hit high success. Did not fail it.
Well, that's a nat 20. That's a good time for a nat 20. The dice stacked me up on that being thematically appropriate, apparently.
They definitely did.
Nice.
So are you gonna luck that or leave it?
Yeah, I'll just leave it the 26th. I feel good about it.
Nice. Okay. So, let's see. So that was just 1d6 plus your intelligence. You're at 20. So normally it'd be 1 degree lower. Oh wait, no, this is the primary skill, so this would stay the same. So it actually increases the effect. So you're gonna do a d8 plus your intelligence plus 4.
Okay. And so that's +6 total. All right, that's an 11.
It's an 11 indeed. Okay, so it gets you a total of, I think it puts you right exactly at 40. It's not the max level of success, which is okay. Max was 50.
That's okay, yeah.
But you got well into the high success on that.
That's good enough for me.
Okay. That's over the course of a little bit over a week. So high success gets you... How was he able to do that? Okay, so you figure out... Ooh, hold on. Okay, yeah. I was trying to think, like, damn it. I don't think I can... There's one thing I can't give you because it's not the max, but that's okay. It's still really good information. Okay, so what you find out is, based on what you've seen him as, for one, you saw that he was just, like, shadows also.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that certain shadows, not all shadows, right? But certain shadows are tied to that same, essentially the plane of loss that you are tied to as well.
Right.
And to the best of your knowledge, he must exist at least like 50% in that realm.
Okay.
You don't know, like, percentage-wise, like, how much you are, but you have a strong tie to it, like a strong tie. And you think because of that connection, that's what allows him to, like, manipulate maybe space in general and, like, shorten the distance between you two.
Okay.
That amulet obviously just made that something not possible. Either just shielded you from manipulation from that plane or whatever else, but it definitely helped. But, like, the main thing is, like, yeah, he exists maybe even almost completely in that plane at this point, which is why he's essentially possessing clothes on this side to, like, have any kind of form.
Right, okay.
That does also, which you may have come to this conclusion yourself, but that does also kind of connect to another piece of information. That remember one of the times when you were, like, pulled over there partially but snapped back, that you saw the other people that you were there with before.
Mm-hmm.
So you're certain they also have a tie to that plane.
Okay.
Like, you're certain of it, especially after your research.
Right.
So that brings to question how. This isn't something that just forms over time unless you're, like, close or have passed through that plane. You don't just suddenly have a connection to it. They must have already had that by the time he found them. So you guys weren't just picked up at random. He was specifically looking for people to bring into his household who had this connection to loss.
Okay. Interesting.
And now he has some manner of pull in that plane because he exists partially there. Okay, then yeah, high success. The other thing is it'll probably trigger, like, a part of your mind that remembers that last ritual that you were doing there. For it to have sent him there, it had to have had something to do with it already. Either he was trying to pull something from there, or trying to traverse to it, or something to do with that. Obviously, You didn't get the full scope of said ritual, right? You got a lot of it. You didn't get, like, the full scope of it.
Yeah.
You kept a lot of that private. But it was clearly connected to that plane. Which is why he ended up mostly there, instead of just dead.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Yeah. And how he's able to just pull specific people through, but not, like, anybody, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. With that, so that's the information I can give you for your successes. I'll follow the normal knowledge check rules as well. So I can answer, like, if you give me some specific questions, I can answer them for you. You could get 3, because you got 3 tiers of success.
Does it work both ways?
Yes.
Okay. So he can pull me, I can pull him if I can figure that out. All right. Good to know. I think that was the thing I really wanted to know the most.
That was the thing I really wanted to tell you.
There you go. That was my number one question. It works out. All right, cool. That's good. Now we can make a plan.
So that's one.
Okay, second question is so we're going through in some ways we're going through the plane of loss, plane of shadow. Can the transit be, like, if the transit is interrupted, are you just stuck there, or does it, like, pull you back to your origin every time?
That is a good question. You are not inerringly pulled back to your location.
Okay.
You think, in your case, you were snapped back there because you have a physical form there. You kind of have an anchor there, and you weren't the one traversing it physically. Because he was trying to pull you. If something like interrupted the connection, you would snap back. If anything, the risk was just that he would be pulled closer.
Okay.
Which he apparently was okay to take that risk.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah, I think that answers that question.
Okay. And then I guess my next question was about anchor points, which is, does it need to be in, like, a specific location that you make the pull from, or is there somewhere you are tied more strongly to that it works easier at, kind of thing?
Yes. So anchor points. Best way to answer that is, you have to have a connection to the place. Okay. Whether it doesn't have to be, like, the strongest to be an anchor point. It could be like when you were at the Markham Manor. It's like, oh, you slept there, your friends are here, you know people here. Like, you've kind of made it a safe spot for yourself. You recognize it. It's not totally foreign anymore. Your stuff is there. Just little things like that can add to it. That is a fairly weak anchor. You would know somewhere, obviously, like your office would be a very strong anchor point for you. It's about like the emotional ties, recognition, that kind of stuff. But it can also be things that you haven't experienced if they relate to you. So, for example, let's say this is like out of kind of left field, but I think you'll understand what I mean. If, say, you were famous for like a particular song or something, an anchor point could be a place where that song is sung regularly, or that like a lot of people know it because that's tied to you. So you can easily use that as like some kind of anchoring point from the plane of loss, even if you've never visited it, because it relates to you very strongly in like a animistic way.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
I think that answers that one too.
Yep, that's all three. That's my question. Thank you.
You're very welcome. That was fun. All right. So if anyone needs a break, it's after 9, so feel free to take a break.
I might take you up on that in just a minute. So.
Yeah. But yeah, if really during this stuff, if we're not focused on a thing, just be like, "I'll be right back," and just go. Right.
Sounds good.
That's always fine, but especially now. Cool.
Yeah.
Panda, before we jump back over, or sorry, Eli, was there anything else you wanted to cover there, or are you gonna?
I don't think so. I think I'm good on that. I think that was great. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Cool. And then yeah, Panda, anything you're doing in that little over a week, or is there any long-term stuff you want to start?
I gotta have somebody look at that sword.
Yeah, we'll try to have someone look at the sword.
I think the only blacksmith that was currently repairing some armor, or the best known blacksmith.
Like for magic, yeah, for magic. You can take it to the smiths. They may be able to tell you what's up with it, but they're not mages.
Yeah. Well, it was thrown in a fire.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it was like magical before that. You know, like it's like masterwork, but you know, like no.
Yeah, it was masterwork before that. Now it's got like magic to it.
Yeah. I'll take it to them and see if they recommend somebody.
Yeah, they seem a little bit frustrated.
Do you know like something happened to my sword and it's like whoa.
So yeah, they're whoever you talk to, they're just like, yeah, well, you know, I mean, there's a guy over on like the East End, like right before you enter Fay Alley, who he's pretty good at, you know, figuring out what magic stuff does. I mean, he ain't classically trained or nothing. He just knows stuff. He's always been weird like that, kind of like your boss.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's just he's pretty good at it. But I mean, if you're looking for somebody who's got like book learning and that sort of stuff, then you'll want to talk to. There's this fancy pants mage, some Vietic guy from the Caliphate or something. He's well traveled. Like he's also weird, but he's over at whatever the fuck that inn is. I forgot the name already.
You know that place. It's an inn. Everybody goes there.
Molly, what did you name that inn? I'm pretty sure you named that one.
I think she asked me.
You named the weird hole in the wall or whatever.
Yeah. That was. Okay. I mean, it wasn't the hole in the wall, but it's like a.
Yeah, Sam named the dry spot. The dry spot.
Yeah,
the dry spot.
And then
that's not an inn. I thought you named the inn that God damn it! What is his name? What's his name? What's flamboyant mage dude's name?
Yvain?
Yes, Yvain. I had Ysir.
No,
this is Scott's fault.
Eli was the one that named that.
Oh, yeah, Eli. What'd you name that?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
because it related to
that was
like
over
a
2
port
weeks ago.
kind of like idea. It was like the captain's or something.
Oh, the captain's quarters. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that has to do with the back of a boat is called the captain's quarters, which is also why it's slang for butt.
Yeah. Hindquarters. But yeah, they had like a nautical theme. That's why. Okay. Let's see. He'll say, he's staying over at the captain's quarters because he's got that kind of money, I guess. Tourist, right?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I know you're a foreigner, but like,
I get it. But yeah.
You
how can you tell? This is like really.
Sometimes you just know.
The clothes, yeah.
But yeah, so you can go to Yvain, or you can go to whoever that other person is that you were saying.
I think it's more fun to go to the shady dude in the alley. I think.
He's just inside the wall, basically on the other side of the wall from where Fey Alley starts. Yeah. Or actually, hold
trust
on,
me, like
that might not be right. Go ahead.
A good example is the Dragon Heist campaign of like we could go to like a learned mage, or we could talk to like Tim or whatever that dude's name was.
Yeah,
Pete.
Yes, it was Pete.
You could talk to the crazy merchant.
Yeah, the merchant.
Definitely not an eldritch being in disguise.
All I remember about Pete, which is an NPC in the 5e game that Dave ran, that me and Panda played in. Well, I shouldn't say the only thing I remember about Pete, but one of the main memories I have of Pete is that all of us had our idea of this character was what's his name from fucking Always Sunny.
Oh, Charlie, yeah.
Charlie always with the wild hair and shit. That's how everyone imagined him, and then you pull up this like freaking statuesque hot dude, like that's him. We're like, what? No way.
No.
Love it.
No way.
He did talk and act like Charlie, so that makes sense.
But yeah, I was slightly
can I get some bees? Bees? You want dead bees? How are you gonna find bees? Like I never said anything about him being dead, Pete. Oh, you want live bees? Okay.
So, sorry, it's Fey Alley doesn't start right outside the wall. Right outside the wall is Twilight Hill, and then it leads into Fey Alley. So he's outside the wall.
Sorry, I have a whole bit of bees in my head right now, and I'm like trying not to. Do you want A grade bees or B grade bees? I have C grade bees.
There's like single A batteries. Anyway, so yeah, you have to go outside the wall, and but it's
start thinking you're not scared of bees until a D cell bee comes up to you, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
You get
we go outside.
Fey Alley. Yeah. You get back to those apartments where you remember I call them apartments but we know what we're talking about. Those are just weird blocks that were hollowed out. Places where Kalan lived. You get back to that same area, and you realize that, oh shit, yeah, this is where dude is. You like ask a couple people, hey, I'm looking for the guy who knows magic items, and someone's like, oh yeah, it's over there. You eventually get pointed to the right one. They all look the same on the outside is the problem. So like knock a couple times, like nobody answers, like that's probably the wrong place. You finally knock on one, and the second time your knuckles like hit the door, you hear a thud on the other side of it, and you hear a voice go, who is it? Hello? Go away!
Alright.
The door opens slightly, you see an eye peek out. Who are you? Why are you looking for me?
People said that... I assumed he was going to interrupt me when I said people said.
He went at that time.
Okay. People said that you know stuff about magical items. Possibly identifying.
Door closes. You hear some like latches unsliding. Yeah, sliding. Just sliding. Like you don't have to say unslide anyway. Yeah, you hear sliding of like metal and like a bolt come from across the door. Like, how did he even open it that much if there was a... Anyway, you definitely hear a lot of shit happening on the other side. He doesn't open the door again. He just talks to you from the other side of it and says, I might know a thing or two. Why?
Well, some feller did something to my sword, and it's apparently got some magic in it now.
By the way, Sam, he does have a Delantian accent.
Oh,
He sounds like he's from your neck of the woods.
What? I couldn't tell. We both are, so good at speaking.
It's just so seamless, unaccented.
Yeah. No, but some fellers dicked around with my sword, and I was one of the names that came up that could possibly figure out what's going on was you, and then this other hoity-toity guy that's holed up in some fancy pants, inn called like the Captain's Boot or something like that.
Probably don't know nothing. All right, slide it under the door.
Yeah.
It's flush.
How big's
there's
the
no
gap?
there's no room. There's
Okay.
no gap. There's no gap under the door at all.
All right. I try.
So you start like,
Is that like a strength check?
this
or like...
isn't gonna work. Like you try it a couple of times, and it's pretty clear it's not gonna work. Do you like say anything, or do you just keep trying?
I think this is a little. I don't think your gap's big enough up there at the bottom.
You hear from further away, "Wrong door!" From like the other side of the establishment. So you have to walk around it, essentially.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just kind of go, okay. Try this way first, I guess. I go to the left.
So you walk around there, and you can see that there is like a slight gap. There's no door. It just like part of the wall is slightly lifted. And there's like a tiny little gap under there, and you can see his eye peeking out. And he's like, "Hurry up!" And then he disappears, and as you walk over there, he lifts it like halfway up. Just crawl on in here. And you can see immediately that it's way different than Koan's was. Hers was kind of Spartan. There wasn't a whole lot of shit in there. There's like a lamp and like her stuff, some boots, like a weapon rack. There wasn't a lot in there because it was a small space. This is a hoarder. This man is a hoarder. This place is full of stuff. There is a slim path from where you're like about to crawl in to the front door. Everything else is filled to the brim.
Yeah.
And you can see that he himself, is Veti. You can tell because you're Veti. Most people can't just at a glance. Pretty much Volu and other Veti can tell like pretty easily. You just get the sense.
Mm-hmm. Kind of do that narrow thing of like.
Like yeah, he like narrows his eyes when he sees you too. Like now that you're like actually looking at each other, he's like, "Hurry up, hurry up."
This town is big enough for the two of us. I mean, it's not big enough. No, I like you. You're my friend. We got plenty of room. I love that dumb meme. Anyway,
so you crawl under and go to the hoarder nest.
Yeah, sadly. Because
Yep.
trust me, dude, this is me and another. This is another character of mine. I am 100% sure.
So there's good news and bad news. Right? You crawl in there, he lets the thing slam. You can see on this side, you can see a door. And you see all of the latches and shit that you heard shifting around earlier. When you look at the front door, that door clearly does not open. It doesn't even have like a proper hinge. It literally looks like it just opens that much and like that's all the range of motion it has. It's just like it's just like this weird attached piece that only moves that much, so he can peek out instead of having a peephole. For some reason, maybe he's afraid of it.
He wants a whole ass crack down the entire door. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No. No.
So good news is it doesn't smell terrible in here. It actually smells kind of like floral. You don't know if like it just has a bunch of dried flowers stowed somewhere to make it smell nice, but it does. The bad news is it is so fucking humid and hot in here. It's just muggy. There's something else in this room besides him generating heat. And it has been for a long time because it's summery, like sweltering. And he is like obviously very sweaty. And he's like, "All right, let me see it."
All right, and I will pull out. I'll take off the sword with the sheath, I guess. It's still in it.
Grabs it. He like half snatches it. You can tell he's just jumpy. He's not like trying to be rude, but he's just kind of twitchy. Grabs it from me and he's like takes it out partially. Then most of the rest of it, the hell is this? This is a big ass sword. And hands you the sheath back. Now he's just holding it, kind of unsteady, like that kind of unsteady where it's like, oh, I can tell you've never held a gun before, and it's making me real nervous that you're not holding it. Like,
yeah,
because he's got like blade facing
with
you. Yeah,
yeah, and it's like, I'm like,
hey, can you?
Yeah, just like
face that way, like, yeah. So,
like he just keeps accidentally flagging you with it, and it's like, stop.
Yeah,
I know I just handed you that, and I made sure it was unloaded, the sword, and
but yeah, there's just certain things.
Sword bullets out.
But
yeah.
So he like turns to the side a little bit, and he's just weighty too. Well, all right. Well, anyway, so it's the blue stuff, right? That's what you're worried about.
Yeah, it didn't used to look like that. It used to look more like, I just kind of point to like the metal that's not blue.
Well, I can tell you right now, it smells like magic. There's magic in this. It's mind if I taste it?
I clean it pretty often, so that should be fine.
He licks the sword. It licks like right on one of like the blue crystalline parts. That tastes like evocation to me, for sure. Tasted that before. It's powerful. There's a lot of flavor in that. Let me hand this back to you because it's making my arms tired.
All right. I can hold it here if you want me to.
No, I'm gonna look at a book.
Oh,
walks over, like starts rummaging through some of his other stuff. Slides this like this massive like thick leather tome. Just pulls it out from one of the walls of shit, and you can see like part of it collapse. And he goes really still for a second, and then he goes back to his business, where it's like that kind of like you kind of expect him to know what he's doing, but like the look he gives it is like, oh shit, should I be nervous? But then he goes back over to you, kind of leans against like a stack behind him, and you can see what is clearly a broken lamp, like kind of tilt forward and just stop, and then it suddenly turns on. And by turn on, because we don't have electricity, I mean it just starts giving off light.
Just fire.
Yeah, okay. Like you just see a fire, and there's just light starts coming out of it.
Sorry, that reminds me of something real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
I saw a photo of a bookstore, and on one of the bookshelves were stacked like bottom side out, basically so you can see the bottoms of the books, stacked from like top to bottom of a certain shelf area. And it says written on there with like Sharpie said, "Books not for sale. Load bearing books."
Load bearing books. Nice.
That's pretty great.
And I was like, this shelf was like probably like this at one point from all the books on it, so they put those books underneath it to like stack it up, and they're all like big encyclopedias, which are basically useless now thanks to the internet. But yeah,
thanks internet.
Anyway.
But yeah, I was like, that's fucking funny, dude. Load bearing books.
That's really funny.
Camera grainy. What the hell? That was weird. Anyway, but yeah, you can kind of see you can sort of see the oil in like the lamp is like. It could start dripping, and that would be real bad in this place. But he seems okay. He pulls open this book. You don't see any writing at all in this book. He's like flipping through the pages.
As in, it's blank, or
blank
is it
pages? It is an old book, and it's blank. And he like flips through, and gets to like a little past the middle, and when he opens that part, you see it's just covered in probably different languages, just characters you don't recognize. Some of it is clearly in Thule. Some of it is in Ulu. It's just scattered all across the page. There's like doodles. And he's like, all right, I gotta map the taste to the right doodle here. Hold on. Oh, turtle. All right. That's a good sign, actually. Where'd I get this from?
Yeah, while he's looking around, I flip the sword over to the other side, and I just kind of tastes like metal or crystal. Or...
Yeah, it's kind of minerally taste.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a...
You just sets the book to the side, comes back over.
Man, I've eaten some swamp water before, and that tasted like turtle.
No, turtle. A turtle is abjuration. There ain't no abjuration in that. The doodles are wrong. All right, the turtle should be a falcon because the falcon is evocation. But I know that the turtle should be a falcon, so I can convert it easy. I can't figure out the level of it. I'm gonna need to swing it around a little bit to figure out what it does.
Should we go outside for that?
I don't really like outside. You can go outside though.
I think I'll be fine. I just worry about your stuff.
Well, I can tell you this: it's magic, which means that the edge isn't gonna dull just off of anything. So don't be too afraid about what you're about to see. Like turns around and just swings it and hits like the stone floor with the brunt of the falcata blades. Whack! And you just, like, the sparks come up that are like bluish in color. Hot damn! You see what color them sparks were? They're blue. That's not normal.
Yeah.
That's not normal for.
No.
What color are they supposed to be?
White or orange depends on what kind of metal it is, really.
Right. It depends on the kind of metal. What kind of metal makes blue sparks? Blue metal.
Blue metal, yeah. I was like blue metal, blue, yeah. Like
exactly.
I just came
See,
to it
you
like
get it. That fancy pants. I bet you wouldn't have known that. Here, you can take this back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to commune with the spirits for a while. Why don't you come back in the morning? I'll have more information for you.
Okay. Yep. Do you know how much I'm gonna owe you?
No.
Okay.
I'll figure that out too.
Yep.
All right. Don't tell anybody we met.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
Good
cool.
luck. But I think we have that. Yeah.
Nope.
The good news is all his neighbors have advantage on their saving throws for the fire that breaks out.
Right. All right. So you had also, since you would know what this means, I forgot to otherwise describe him. He has like very dark black hair, black beard. Even his eyes are kind of dark colored. He looks like he's maybe about middle age, and he's a bit shorter than you are. He's maybe about he's like 5'4", so he's pretty short, but he's maybe about middle age, kind of skinny. But you know the the black hair and stuff means he has the opposite. He's not good luck. He gives bad luck.
Oh,
yeah.
Ooh.
He's the other side of the coin. But yeah, so he still lets you out, obviously.
I feel like if we're in the same place, it's just danger because we just got weird chaotic forces flipping back and forth.
No, that means you would
not
balance
as far
each
as
other
you
out.
know. Yeah, as far as you know, it's usually fine.
It's yin and yang. Come on.
But yeah.
Nah, man, that's like
to leave.
Getting a. It's like getting a lazy Susan and putting a fucking AC unit and a heater on it and just letting it spin. And eventually, those cords get tangled up.
Right. So you get let out, and you start heading, I guess, back to probably the office or wherever you're gonna head. Like you turn that direction, you see Kalana's just standing there. She's like,
"Oh,
what did that weirdo want?"
Oh, I was the weirdo. I had some dickhead threw my sword in a fire, and it did something magical to it.
Oh,
by fire I mean forge, or was it a forge? I don't know. I didn't see it happen.
Lamia said forge.
Yeah, I was unconscious in a different plane of existence. Talking to a god.
So you just needed him to identify it for you?
Yeah. It was either him or this other guy who's in a ritzy part of town. I thought I'd try this first. Didn't expect to use a like me, but yeah.
Huh.
I almost said lucky one, but if he's the unlucky one, I don't want to state that.
Just,
It's like me.
Never noticed. Thought he was just short. Guess you're right.
I get that a lot too. Yep.
I mean, you look person-sized. I shouldn't say that.
I mean, yeah.
He's just short. But, okay, as long as you're just doing that. I mean, look, sometimes people buy stuff from him. I wouldn't recommend it.
He does have a lot of stuff. No, I think I'm gonna bring it. I have this gold piece, a really big gold piece. I'm gonna bring that by and see.
Real big gold piece.
Yeah. See if he has any of the other matching sets. Maybe I'll bring a rubbing of it because he might try and want it, and that might now be the cost of doing the, the identifying.
Look, I'm just saying, whatever you take it, just be careful what you let him mess with for too long.
Mm-hmm.
I know Vetty, you're supposed to be super lucky. I don't know about him. Bad stuff seems to happen to people who buy stuff from him.
Look, all right, this is a little known secret. I don't like talking about this because we're not super prolific, so we try and keep everybody good. It's the two sides of a coin on that sometimes. We're lucky. Sometimes we're good luck. Sometimes we're bad luck.
Oh, he's
lucky doesn't always mean. Yeah, he's definitely.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Fluffy Pants. I love that name.
Thank you.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. Fluffy Pants 1, 2, 3. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Well, we try and keep that on the lowdown. The only other ones I've really met are I forget if it was my great grandpa or something like that, or it was my grandpa or something like that.
Yeah.
It was one of my grandparents, who was also a good lucky one. And he kind of taught me. He kind of told me all about our people, that type of thing.
Huh. I didn't know there was.
I haven't actually met. Yeah, I hadn't met any. I don't think they typically are around very long.
Maybe.
With bad luck.
I guess if everybody around you has bad luck too, then I guess it could be a survival tool.
I mean,
Not a great social one though, to be known as bad luck. Well, listen.
How are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, she said, "Hey, listen."
Yeah, I'll live. I was just gonna say, if his bad luck can rub off on people, can your good luck rub off on people?
People like to rub my head.
I wasn't gonna ask about that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't exactly like it, but yeah, it's something I've just kind of learned to accept.
Does it do anything? Does it actually give people luck?
I think it makes people feel better, and then that gives them confidence to think that they're lucky now, and that gives them a better confidence. Really makes your outlook change.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so you can't just give someone a silver or something and suddenly it's like a good luck token or anything?
No, Yeah, welcome.
Welcome.
Sorry, responding to checks.
Yeah,
or chats. Words. I mean, really, when my luck comes in clutch is usually, I don't know, clutch is a good word because it comes in handy is, when you desperately need it. Not like, ooh, I'm going to go bet on the chicken races. It's more like, gotta hope we don't freeze to death, type of situation. That's been the last month. It has been the gotta hope we don't freeze to death. That's what the luck's really come in handy for, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, good luck is always useful. Okay,
Really, that's when you need it the most.
Yeah. Nah, it wasn't anything important. I was just, those old guys, kind of on the south end over there, always playing Hunter's Gambit and stuff. I was gonna gamble with them. They really like to play silvers, and I'm not great at it. I've never been the luckiest person. You can probably tell.
I mean, I can come hang out. I know. I forgot his name. The dude whose daughter we rescued.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name off the top of my head either.
Yeah, Mr. So and So. Yeah, I know.
I was gonna look that up, but I worked super late, so I didn't have time.
Yeah. So if you're going to like go play against him, I'll come and hang out, and maybe you'll be lucky because I think of you as an ally, or think of you as somebody worthy of that. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm trying to explain this and not like explaining the
mechanics,
game
right?
mechanics. Yeah.
Oh.
And it's been a while since I've watched somebody play as well. I got nothing else to do today, so.
I mean, sure. I mean, I guess what's his name?
Yeah, Mr. So-and-so.
That guy.
Yeah, well, should be okay. I mean, okay, so there's gonna be more people than just them. It's gonna be kind of a gathering type thing.
Well, it'll be good to check up on him, see how his daughter's doing, because we did get her out of. I mean, did she come back? I don't remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Out of the. She was part of the store ward and shit, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, she was in the bandits side of that, I think. Right?
Yeah, she was part of the bandits.
Yeah. Thinking of the like really early.
No.
No. What was she?
Or no. Yeah. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, she was part of the bandits. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She. I believe you heard about her making it back to town at some point after that, but it didn't get like followed up on.
All right, but yeah, it'll be good to check on them, make sure they're doing all right, see how they're doing anyway. So yeah, I'll go do that.
Oh, Grozin is his name.
Grozin.
And Ivana is his daughter.
Ivana.
Where's that thing?
Yeah, she was hunting the leader of the bandits, right? The what dickhead? I say hunting, trying to kill. I think that's where we go.
One of the daughters. So hold on, it's in our jobs thing. Give me 2 seconds. I'll pull it up.
Oh yeah. Forgot about
the
that.
person, the NPC that you're talking about, the older guy, is not in that, but the others are. God damn it! There it is. Family favor.
Yeah.
Suitors,
the
brats. Yeah. So Umarda was the one that was trying to take out Bardot, but yeah. And then Molly's right. Ivana was the daughter of the one guy whose name I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay, so I'm getting them mixed up.
Yeah, there was 2 daughters. There was one on the side of the bandits, one being the bandit. Grozin, yeah. Cool. So yeah, you've met Grozin, and she's like, okay, yeah, you can come by. I guess, I don't know. I'm not going right now. It's gonna be a thing at like sundown.
Yeah.
So, you know where to find him. I'll just meet you there.
Yeah.
So that'll be on the docket. That was...
Yeah.
I think it's lighting, Ellie. And, yeah, that's true.
Also,
yeah, sun bleaching.
Yeah, I work outside in the sun all day. It gets progressively lighter throughout the summer, and then in winter it darkens back up.
How Fabio his hair is.
My hair, yeah, it is also
Yeah,
lighting, but yes, it is lighter. My skin is darker, the hair is lighter, and then summer it'll switch back around.
You're
After
going
summer's
from Leon S. Kennedy into like Ted Theodore Logan territory.
So we passed 8 days.
Yep.
That was how
boy.
long? That was how long?
Don't
it
say
took
8.
for research.
Somebody can't eat, so they don't want to hear about 8.
Passed.
Oh, that's
Days.
cute. I see what
Yep,
you.
yep, yep.
I heard
Good
what you
pun.
meant.
Okay, so because you're drinking a lot of water,
Yes.
you don't.
Oh, and I
take-
do ask Sam. Hey, you got the dream spell? I want to
You
try.
tell him to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
I always
one of them. That initial night where I'm talking to Hattie.
I know
See
you're
if it
not
does it.
eating anything, and
It has you
technically
eat to your
broth
fill,
is water. Yeah.
It what?
Like it fills you up. Like when you eat the dream
Okay.
feast, it's like a whole. It basically it would essentially interrupt the starvation. You would stop starving because you
then
would eat.
no.
You would stop starving, right? So
Yeah, then no.
that's
Can't
the
eat.
point of the
Nope.
spell.
Can't do it then. I can't do it then.
Yeah, it's not that you just feel like you're full. You're actually full. You've eaten. You have nutrients, so you don't starve.
Okay. Yeah. No, can't do it then.
I mean, I can make a broth out of like some, turnip shavings and like some really light stuff. It's basically going to be vegetable tea.
Yeah. Try that. You don't know if it'll work.
I don't know, but yeah, if you can make it, Sam, I can try.
Like I'll take all the solid bits out.
Oh, then that probably
It's still
will be
broth.
fine.
That's how that
It'll
works.
just
yeah.
be flavored water.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He's making like
It's
a
like, are you counting
super
as
weak broth. Like to try. It's like it can't be like a stock. It's like
Yeah.
he's making like a crazy weak broth.
Oh, I think it's because
Oh, yeah.
Day went to the bathroom.
Oh,
so
he
he
yeah,
went, so
so-
I have to. It's shuffled.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I have a shadow. It has a mind of its own. What? I don't know his accent.
I've already changed it.
Cheerio.
Shit. It's too late.
How dare you interrupt my fun?
You still did
No,
your bit. You did your bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna try to make just like a very weak
Like,
broth.
has she had tea or coffee
She's had
or
tea.
any kind of?
Yes.
Not coffee, because I don't want to dehydrate
Yeah, I know.
myself,
But,
Yeah.
like,
She's had tea. Tea doesn't
and I don't want to stay up.
really do anything nutrition wise much, you know.
yeah. Honest to God, I would want to get you some like vitamins and shit like that. But
So, yeah,
like, yo,
If you want to try to like help her through this like process so that she survives as long as possible, you can. It takes time, obviously, but like like in 8 hours of like full care, you can do that and still go to the thing later. Yeah, this is besides just using up some of the past days too. So that would say,
and I'm not going to use like gross ingredients. I'm going to actually like go figure out like, okay, what has good shit in it. Okay.
So here's the other thing. You can do that here. It's going to cost money because you'll have to be like buying food and stuff, since you don't want to like have to go hunt, clean stuff, bring it back, and then cook a whole that's a lot of work if you're supposed to be carrying. So it's going to cost money that way. It would be a lot easier out at the cottage, like a lot easier. You got like that traveling garden with you. You're right by the woods.
Oh, should we go to your cabin in the woods where nothing bad has ever happened, Sam?
Yeah, I could take chicken
Lamia
eggs, crush
is
them up.
amenable to it.
You probably wouldn't survive the trip out there.
I can still travel. I just can't, do it for a whole full day.
Yeah, it's just really
I'm tired
to travel. Yeah.
Yeah, your body's rejecting you. No, there's a fireplace here or whatever. And I think I can go get like at least some kind of soup pot, and I can make it work. It's not going to be pretty, but basically I gotta get some cheesecloth, and I'm just going to strain everything through a cheesecloth into a bowl or pot or another
Bet
pot.
you
Or
Hattie
whatever.
has a huge pot.
Yeah.
Somewhere in here.
I bet it was
yes,
a witch's cauldron that was used for something else.
you can definitely get a cauldron, a pretty large one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know that there's a small fire for whatever in the office. I'm assuming their fireplace.
So are you trying to go like high quality ingredients or like
I'm not
just
gonna
make sure it
get,
has protein? You know, like what? Because
I'm not getting the weird cuts. I'm telling you that right now. I'm like,
I mean, like, so basically, are you going for
First
like
of all-
traditional livestock type stuff, or are you going to be like just as long as it's not diseased, you know, like we can use it.
first of all, I'm not getting any meat.
I was gonna say no protein, please.
Okay.
Yeah, no meat. So let's see, probably like onions, taters, carrots. I'm getting stuff that bruised, but not like. I'm not getting stuff that like has to visually look appealing. I'm using it for a broth, like.
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't make any sense.
So in that case, it's more just like how nutritious of like vegetables are you trying to get? You know, that's because I have to determine the price.
Yeah. Price doesn't matter to me. It can be high.
Okay. It's just gonna be one goal
yeah.
a day then.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. That's not only just like food, it's like whatever other materials you get, like salt and other stuff like that that'll help. Things that just have like high concentrations of certain vitamins. Stuff it's gonna need to be in there to make this not filling, but like sustain her body to an extent.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm trying to think of other things that have pectin. So it could be like berries and shit. But I don't know any like berries that would be good to like vegetables. Something that would make
are
it thick.
Are you worried about it like tasting good too? Because that's gonna be a whole other thing.
Yeah.
It'll taste
well,
whatever. It's like medicine.
Yeah, it's gonna be thin. But yeah.
But also, berries.
We do know
broth is not that bad. Go ahead.
And we do know Lamia hasn't really been able to taste anything.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah.
But also those things didn't help you at all. They gave you no
Yeah,
nutrition.
and they didn't help at all either, but
Yeah.
Well, I want to make sure I don't feed Nalexifix. I'm trying to get something in Lamia's body for Lamia's body to use.
Of course. Of course. Which
whether or not that works.
Nalexifix doesn't fuck with veggies. So,
Yep.
He's more of the eat the fur and the bones and all, just eat all of it. Don't waste anything.
Yeah.
Get that green shit off my plate.
Those organs are great.
Okay, so you're going like veggies, and so we'll do 1 gold per day.
Yeah. How many days are we?
Or
is it just the first day?
Actually, it might be more than I might be fucking stupid. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Come on, self. There we go. Goods and services. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, sweet. Iets wacht. Oh. I'm in the wrong Discord. I was like, why don't I see them? Okay, so we need non-adventure here. Where is it? Trinkets.
So, like, bread is 2 copper. This is not bread, though.
No, I don't know what I'm looking for. I just gotta.
So, a meal that is a good meal is 5 silver pieces.
So
let's look at what
we're already. I'm just trying to
most expensive
roll
stuff.
to it. Okay. No.
Damn,
This
caviar
is
is
the
50
page.
gold. Maple syrup's gold.
Oh, it's not on this page either. What the hell? Oh shit! There it was. Okay.
Honey is a gold, but ice cream is 1 silver piece. I would argue that ice cream should be more expensive than a silver piece.
Right.
When honey is
But honey has other
gold
uses.
piece.
Honey can
It's
use
true.
as a preservative, medicine, other stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how
honey's
much
one piece.
honey are you getting versus how much ice cream you're getting? Because the amount is important here.
That is true.
Honey.
It does
I
not
think it's a
state.
pound.
Yeah,
1
or
pound
honey's
is 1
half a
gold.
pound.
Salt is 5 gold a pound. Granted, you don't use a pound of salt,
Yeah.
but you have to buy it by the pound. So we'll say the first day, you're gonna spend 5, 6, there's like specific stuff I'm just looking at here. And then none of that shit. No aminals. So 8. So 8 golds. And so 8 gold, 8 gold. We'll round it up to 9 gold the first day, and then after that it's 1 gold a day.
Yep.
That was almost accurate.
Ooh. From 118 to 19. I forgot to put the 0 in there.
So now we need the rolls. Okay?
Yeah.
Unless you can think of some, like, this isn't like
Another-
a straightforward skill challenge, but if you can't think of anything, it's going to be a little repetitive. The first day, we're going to do a survival and a heal check from you, Sam. Excellent.
Okay.
Doing great. Heal is higher up. Lower
Nice.
on the scale.
Still pretty
I'm
good.
not going to do any look on that. So
Okay. So, I'll tell you kind of how I'm doing this. So, what she was going to take originally was 1 damage per hit die and 1d6. 1d6 plus 9 in this case. For consuming a bunch of extra water, I'm going to cut the 9 in half, round it up, so 5. So it'll be 1d6 plus 5. The next degree of success was you needed to pass these 2 checks, which means that I'm just taking the plus off of it. So she's just going to be taking 1d6 non-lethal. That final degree is she's going to get a save each day to take only half of the d6. So from here on, each time you make the proper heal check, she's only going to take half non-lethal. So she may actually be able to tough this out pretty well. Cool. So that's first day. So Lamia,
Yeah.
Constitution check.
Okay. Not my best, but not my worst either.
Nice. 17. Yeah, it is a Constitution check. That's right. +1 from each previous check. This counts as... Okay. Are you keeping the 17 before I do anything?
Yes.
I'll tell you the DC after this regardless, but... So you're keeping the 17?
Yeah.
Okay. The DC was 16. It is now 17.
Okay.
So you're going to take 3 non-lethal off that.
Okay.
Day 2 of 8. Default check here is heal, Panda. Unless you think of something else.
no, not really. 3.
Alright.
That's another gold off, correct?
Correct. It's another gold. And then Lamia, you get a check here. You get 17.
Damn it.
Not quite. You're going to take 5 that time.
I am getting real close.
Mm-hmm.
20, oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was off by 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and another heal check. Day 3. Nice. Okay, Lamia, you get to make your check with a +2.
A +2. Okay. Let me add that. Is the DC? Fuck, doesn't matter now.
18.
Did it go up by 1 from that failure?
Yeah, it's 18. Or I'm sorry,
Okay.
it should have still been 17 because you passed the other one. Sorry. While he's taking care of you, it doesn't just automatically raise 1. So currently, it is 18.
Okay. Well, I felt that one.
After this fail, it is 18. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Just take 3 more. And day 4.
I want to do a luck on that.
Nice.
I have a feeling it's like 25 or something like that.
Yeah.
So
that adds the +2, yeah.
Yeah.
25
It would have been 25 or
plus
26 because, or 24, 25, 26, something like that.
Okay, I add the 2.
You just got to roll better.
Not quite. Yeah. These are tough checks because she's also fatigued and other stuff, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like the last couple rolls have been real bad.
Only 1 that time.
That's good.
Day 5.
How many luck do we have? Okay, we have 10 left.
Yeah, not very one on that one. That one doesn't taste as good. I need to clean the pot.
16.
You should be warmed up now, right?
Oh, sorry, we're waiting on
Actually,
me.
I was shorting you a little bit of a bonus. It would not have changed anything on those rolls, even with a luck. It wasn't quite close enough. Okay. But a 16 does succeed, it just doesn't give you a bonus.
That's fine. Is my difficulty still 18 or is it
It's
like
19.
20 now? It's
19
19
right
now?
Do a look.
You get 3 or higher.
Okay. Is that... Oh, there we go.
Succeeding is a good thing.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Alright, so only take 2 that time. Because, yeah, remember, succeeding means that the DC
Doesn't
increase.
keep raising. Yeah.
So, Sam, I'll tell you on this next one. So, this next one's day 6. So, you got 6, 7, 8. You got 3 more days. If you want to shoot, instead of shooting for just the DC of 15 for long-term care, which is what I set it at, I put it actually at 16 for long-term care plus this extra thing you're kind of trying to do here.
Yeah.
If you want to shoot for a higher DC of 25, which you can hit, you can lower her DC back to base, which is 10.
Yeah, sure. I believe.
Go for it.
I've been rolling decent.
Yeah. 27. Okay. So yeah, you're able to. You get that day. When you're kind of going out and getting some of the herbs and other stuff, you find some things that are a bit more medicinal. Some that can relieve pain, and just some other stuff that makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Because part of what's happening is it's not even just her body's wearing away. There's a mental toll this takes. There's a toll just on her heart in general from the stress of it that it takes. So that some of these calming herbs and other things are going to help a lot, and so you're able to kind of mix those in, and not just in a tea, but also just to consume it. Even just the act of eating kind of helps mentally. Not eating, but drinking something with a little bit of substance to it. And the way you're able to administer this, the right times, right dosages of things. Lamia, you feel terrible, but it's the next day is the first time you don't wake up feeling worse.
Cool.
So you're rolling. No bonus this time because the entire effect was lower than DC. So just Constitution check. Okay, success. Take half. We'll see what it is. Alright, only 2 more. What are you at?
I am at 67 starvation. I have 80 HP.
Okay, so you're doing okay. You got 2 more days. Alright, Panda.
Yep.
Day 7.
Is
It's just straight.
this one back to the regular, or is this the higher?
This is just the regular. You've already hit that milestone.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay. I think that works.
Yep.
So.
Regular success. Okay, Lamia. Success. Take half.
Burn that die. Oh, success?
Yeah,
Yep,
you
her
said
DC
it
is
too.
only
It's
10.
a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was at 15 for some reason. Okay, never mind.
Yours is a 15.
Yeah, or 16, but yeah.
Yeah, yours is
Yeah,
16.
you're right.
For some reason, I had 15 in my head for you.
Yeah, you'd
So
only
that's
take 3. Yep.
Oh boy.
Good one
Oh
to
boy. I
save
have
on.
10 until I
mean,
potentially die.
oops. Why
Why
did
did you do that? Now he has
Why
to
did
put
I-
it back on.
My bad. I don't know.
I have a button for you.
I changed screens and I happened to click on roll
I was
up
like,
when
why
I
are you
changed the
rolling
screen
that?
back.
You're good.
My bad.
All right, last heal check.
Trust me,
Yeah,
I was
I-
just as confused. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah.
At least you got that one out of the way? Question mark.
Question
On a
mark.
D4.
Yeah.
You can still roll a
heal.
1. Don't let her
Yeah.
tell you what to do.
Okay, cool. All right.
All right.
I mean, he's already rolled a 1 tonight, so
Yeah. Well,
You
the
can roll
first
another
one.
one.
Whew,
Half
okay.
damage. All right, you still take 1. It's
Yeah.
a minimum 1, but
Yeah.
that's fine. Means DC doesn't go up. Still 10. All right, so that passes those 8 days. So Eli, those 8 days that you're doing research, there's just a makeshift clinic has been made in Hattie's area back there, for Lamia, who is absolutely suffering and having a real bad time. So it makes sense why you're like, I'm gonna go to the library.
Yeah, I'm gonna go anywhere else. I'm gonna definitely do that thing.
Not
where
really
I
a lot
leave,
of
I'm
help
gonna be
here.
like, remember, you're not allowed to die on company property, and then walk out, and then it's like just
I
remind.
can even imagine like the first day he was kind of around, just being like, well, I don't want to just like walk off, and my friend is suffering, but it's just like you just kind of ended up standing around, like, oh, sorry, I'll get out of the way. You know what? I'll leave. I'll just leave.
Yep, I'll just
Like,
leave. It's just easier.
I'm not
I mean,
really
it'd
any
probably
help.
be helped if Lamia said something like, "Oh my gosh, your shadow is making." I mean, no, sorry, it's not. Alwyn is making an obnoxious knocking sound. Stop him.
Like, what the fuck? She can hear the noises now, or hear the sounds,
Right.
hear the motions. There we go. Hear the sights.
So
Yeah.
all of
Hear
that
the
time
sound.
passes,
Mhm.
and at the tail end of it, that's Sam when you went to. You kind of went on you got her stabilized, you got her fed and everything. You're like, all right, well, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get this identified.
Yeah.
Come back, tend to Lamia some more, which Hattie is helping. I should add, not in like a helping your heal check kind of thing, just like helping around and doing everything. She also has her own stuff she has to do, but
Refilling water, giving
Mhm.
her, wet washcloths or something like that.
Yeah. and she does runner stuff pretty much, just like very baseline low tier stuff for the business that just keeps some revenue coming in. So like, or going and grabbing, going and getting escorting people who want to talk to the mayor or whatever. Like, she has other duties. Anyway, but she's helping. But you get Lamia kind of settled in, stable. Lamia, unfortunately, you're just wiped out. Like, you're under all these blankets and stuff, and it's nice. And when Sam's not there, usually Hattie is there. She's been staying there overnight, even though her parents probably don't like it. But they would understand. It's just she hasn't been home to explain what's happening. So she's been staying there overnight to make sure you don't have a seizure or something. And then Sam, Hattie's there. You're probably okay to leave and go to this party. Do you try to take anyone with you? Do you tell Eli about it? I don't know. It's up to you.
No, he's busy reading. He's been reading stuff a lot recently. I don't know.
We don't want the nerd to come to the party. I mean, he's
Yeah.
gonna read. What a nerd.
First of all, less a party, more of a whole bunch of gambling going on. People playing Hunter's Gambit. No, yeah, I'll just go by myself. Well, like, I could go bug Rahala, but I don't know if she's like, oh yes, I'll come to the slums and watch.
Doesn't really
people
sound like her bag.
Yeah, no.
That doesn't sound like it. Granted, like her family is Raleigh, so it's hard to tell.
But yeah.
They're Raleigh and Tertian. But cool. So you head out there. Yeah, you get out of the walls and stuff, and you can see as you're like kind of walking out, you can see the light of that area already. Like that space is kind of lit up where you're headed. Even though it's not the dead of night, but it's like getting there. And you know it's gonna be a pain in the ass to like get back in because it'll be nighttime.
No, I know a guy.
But maybe not as bad as you think, because as you're actually walking out and stuff, you can see like the guards that are sort of standing out there. They look a little bit, what's the word? Grumpy. They look kind of grumpy. As you're like kind of coming out, and you like look over and see the light and start heading that way. And one's like, one of them just readily says, "Oh man, you're going too?"
Like, oh
Dude.
no, one of you. No, actually, Kalan said she was going over there, and I'm a bit of a lucky charm to some of my friends, so I thought I might. She says she's going to do some Hunter's Gambit, so or she didn't say that in case that she's not allowed to do that.
Man, it's fine. Man, you're right. Very like super lucky. You hear that? And he's going to hang out with Kalan. It's like, damn. Good on you, I guess.
Well, she needs some good luck.
They
What's
kind
going
of
on?
give
Is
you
it
a
like
look like, okay. That's sort of
like,
the way you said
guys,
that.
y'all don't know what happened to her? Like,
Just need a little luck in you.
Just the way you said it. It's like, oh yeah. I mean,
okay, that's a
yeah,
pandaism. Okay, look, I said something that sounded a weird way and I didn't realize it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I was like,
You can't ask how much someone's
I
cookies
mean,
are, Panda. That's just a thing.
yeah, I'm sure she could definitely use a good time. You carry on, man. We just drew the short straw.
Is it a festival of some kind or something, or is it just normally a thing that happens like every 8 days?
It's not every 8 days, you know. It's just a guard thing. It's usually the day that a lot of us have off, that we get to kind of relax, because it points up and it is bright out here. It's a full moon, actually.
So it makes sense to like, hey, this is like the safest day. This is where people have time off.
Yeah, a lot of them
that checks out.
They don't have as many on duty, so it's like, yeah, they just have less of us on duty, and it's been a tradition. You just draw straws. If you draw short, then you work that night. But it means you're immune the next full moon. So we got that going for us.
Nice.
Look, don't worry about the gate or whatever. We'll let you in when your guys are all done. We know the deal.
Oh, okay. And I'm like, secretly, like I brought like, like some of the vegetables that I boiled are like bagged up, and I'm like, yeah, this, there's still something in these. I can give those to that guy to feed the cats, or use his like stuff for his mushrooms. Like, well, yeah, okay, yeah.
Damn.
Look, man, I'm cutting out the middleman. I'm not talking to that dude who charges anymore. I'm going right to Catman. Catman deals in probably like items and not money.
Have the way in. Yeah, he's
maybe a bit of both. Just don't fall on the cats. Just don't fall on the cats.
Don't fall on the cats.
Don't fall on the
Don't
cats.
fall on the cats. Every 8th visitor gets fed to the cats, so you got to just count when people go through there.
Every 8th visitor.
Sorry, the only thing I can
Problem
imagine is
he
like,
doesn't know how to count. So, so
the only thing I can imagine is with like the cats and like the cats just picking somebody clean or whatever. Is I imagine the scene from Jurassic Park, but it's just like a dude getting lowered into a pile of kittens, and then it just comes up and he's a skeleton.
Just adorable cats too.
Like they don't even seem to change what they're doing. It's like they have like 6 frames of animation. It comes out, no change. Fully fleshed human skeleton. Yeah.
He looks so happy going in.
Right.
This is what happens when we all think in skits.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like a fucking cutaway gag from Family Guy. But yeah, right. Anyway, going to the party.
Cool. So yeah, you head out there. You can definitely see. It is a bit of a party. There's a lot of people. Some of the faces you kind of recognize. Like, yeah, okay. A lot of these people are from the city guard. Some of them are kind of up, like talking, whatever. You see, there's like a small group of people who are apparently being harassed, not in like a super negative way. In like they have instruments, and people are being like, "Nah, come on, dude, you're getting like, I don't feel like it." Like, no, come on, stop being shy. Like they're gonna try to get them to play some music. And it works because like some ladies and some like cute guys walk over and they're like, "Come on, we want to dance." I'm like, "Well, if you ask nicely, I guess we can." So they start playing, so you get some music start happening. Nice. You spot Kalan is there. She's dressed about the same because she was already kind of casual, just walking around since she hasn't been on duty for a bit since she was injured. But she'll spot you and kind of jogs over and is like, "Hey, ready?"
Sure.
They're already doing the silvers, so how long does this luck thing take? Just gotta start talking with you.
Whenever you mess up, it's kind of how it goes.
Really? Is that simple?
I think.
Do I have to like do anything? Like cover my ears?
I mean, you gotta say like 4 nice things about me, and no, that was a lie. That was a joke.
Okay.
No, normally people just quite literally they rub my head for good luck. My friends don't do it. I think it's literally just the act of me being around them, kind of like you know how you like have like a bag of herbs or like a potpourri bag in your house just to make it smell a little bit nicer. I'm just a smell nice thing for luck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way I can word it.
How I would have explained it, but you're the expert.
Am I?
As you're approaching, you recognize Grotzen. Same kind of older dude. Looks like he's grown his hair out a little bit. He doesn't have like a full head of hair, so you can see why he didn't before. Like it looked better when it was trimmed because like his hairline is like my hairline makes his look worse somehow. Like I look young, so it's like way back there, like that. Oh, what's his name? Why can I only think of Wernstrom?
For a ponytail? That's
yes.
It's just off the back. Wernstrom works.
I was like, why is that the only person I can think of who has this
Wernstrom? Anyway,
from Futurama, but that freaking friar's ring, but he's got like but he doesn't have it in a ponytail. It's just hanging kind of loose.
Those are called a tonsure, by the way.
Tonsure, thank you.
I don't know why that's in my head.
Oh, I had a cousin who had their tonsures removed.
But he does have it braided, loosely braided. Then otherwise just kind of bald on top. He's still wearing kind of his like vest. It's like open, and he's still kind of ripped for an old dude who apparently just drinks and plays silvers all day. And as you're approaching, you kind of like it kind of hits again like that first time you walked over here. You could hear them all bantering back and forth. You just hear him just like, "Oh, shut up! You haven't touched a tit since you were born, boy. Don't even start with me." Holy shit, is that Sam?
Hey!
Good bean!
It's me.
Alright, scoot over. Give him the good share. No, you lost last round. Give him the good... I don't want to hear any complaining.
I'm just watching today.
Pulls a chair. You can sit and watch. You don't have to stand. After all you guys did. Where are the rest of your friends? Are they coming?
One is... not feeling well. She's laid up at the moment. She's got a parasite in her digestive system. That's the best of my knowledge. The only thing I can figure out. We got her on a clear food only, like broth and water type situation.
The other guy who was like talking to, she goes, vinegar.
I did not think about.
Vinegar's good for that. It's a tapeworm.
I don't know. Doctor couldn't figure it out. Basically told her like, yeah, you still got to eat food even if you're trying to kill this thing. But she's
what fucking doctor told you vinegar for tapeworms?
The secret ingredient is vinegar. Anyways,
he lost me a drink this water and a Futurama reference.
My nana, of it, she used to
drink it real fast.
Used to use vinegar. How often were you getting tapeworms? You're getting tapeworms often enough that you shouldn't. Don't listen to him for health advice. Have a seat. Oh, you came with Kalan, I see.
Yeah. Huh. Well, she told me about this shindig going on.
She looks very smug as she takes a seat across from him. You look unusually confident. Because I am. Are you ready to deal, or are we just gonna chatter all day? Sam, you came with her, didn't you?
What?
Let me tell you, boy. So before we get started here, he's like already like pouring out the game's called Silvers because rich people play with silvers. They're playing with coppers, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
but if you yell coppers, people start to run because they think the cops are there. Yeah.
So pour that like a bunch of like,
or they're like, just gonna Dale Gribble them with a pocket full of pennies. Pocket coppers.
Oh God!
Right?
Change it. Somebody
like, but though, looking at these, you can tell that these are like worn out coppers. Like these are old and like well shaved down. Like you probably couldn't pay somebody with these. This is probably coppers that people have like found and added to this bag that they were like, I'm not gonna be able to spend this. Oh, it goes in the copper bag for the game. So, so yeah, you can tell that's like what they are. They're a lot lighter, a lot smaller. You could maybe hawk them somewhere if you were really good, or if you had like a mint. They are still copper, but you don't. So yeah, he pours his whole pouch out, and he's just like, "All right, so you're a good kid, Sam. You shouldn't run around with riffraff like this." Like motioning to Kalan. She's still just grinning. Shouldn't run around with riffraff like this. Like these kind of ladies. These are the ones your mother warned you about, Sam. All right, you can't just have them traipsing you around on their arm like arm candy. Lucky arm candy. You know, they'll use you and abuse you and toss you to the side when they're done. Mm-hmm. She's like, you're stalling. All right. Well, they start playing. So I don't know if you want to have any RP. I will tell you, just by the fact that your whole thing is being lucky, it is going to give her an advantage. I'm going to have them roll in a second.
Yeah.
But yeah,
no,
I don't know if you have any RP or anything.
I'm gonna be kind of a dickhead, and he might piss him off. But like each time I'm assuming, is it like quarters? Is that what you're playing, or I don't know what silvers is.
It's not like it's like it's more like a dice game. It's more like playing dice. It's more like playing dice.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. It's the closest thing. There's actually rules for it, but I won't get into them right now.
Yeah. Just like the first time that he's gonna go though, and be like, "So how's your daughter?" And like just keep like every time he starts to do something, I say something to him or ask him a question. Like, did I have any more problems with?
Yeah.
He like has a bunch of cats in his basement, right?
He like notices it and he just kind of gives you a look. He keeps playing. He's like answers the question. He says, "Oh, Ivana's doing good, actually. She's doing real good. I don't get to see her as much as I'd like, of course, but she's closer now. She lives down in Galset sucked. I guess there was some kind of issue down there with the merfolk, and
yeah,
I guess she's into that kind of work now. You know, the dangerous stuff. But she's a tough girl. I can't coddle her." Well, she seems happier.
Well, yeah. Well, once she starts getting a lead, I guess is the best way to explain it. Mm-hmm. Like some kind of thing. I stop messing with him so hard. I'll start doing it like at normal times, just not to be a complete dickhead.
Just normal times.
By the way, we gotta hydrate.
Yep, hydrate.
Well,
which I ran out of hydration things, so I'm gonna have some Coke.
I have hot sauce. So
I am ill, so I've been drinking a lot of ginger ale because
I'll go
my
get
favorite
hot
thing to
sauce.
drink when
Hot
I'm ill.
sauce.
So
that is old. It's empty. I guess I'll be right back. Just hold on a second. Drink all my dang water.
Yeah. The best place to keep hydrated is when you're playing Gundam Battle Operation 2, because man, those are some thirsty people in that game. Oh, are they thirsty? Because they spend all their day just min-maxing out the wazoo. But actually, the new Gundam game I've been playing is Gundam Breaker 4, which basically is there a high-grade kit of it? It's in the game.
Huh. Well, Dave's ginger ale made me want a ginger ale, but I missed, and I got a different Zevia, so this is what we get.
Nice. I didn't do an ad read for Gundam Battle Operation 2, I swear.
I had my headphones on.
no, you did one for Gundam Breaker 4.
Yeah, I did technically.
I had my headphones on. I didn't even mute myself.
Oh no! I thought you took them off. Shit.
Anyway, I did not hydrate with hot sauce because that would be bad. I would hate myself.
Yeah, that would be real bad.
Oh, Fluffy Pants came back in time to hear the Wormstrom reference. Nice.
Yeah.
Wormstrom. Yeah, she is winning handedly.
Yeah.
There's a point where she just takes the whole table off of him. And he's he kind of just sits there and he's got his face in his hands for a second, and some of his buddies are just giving him shit. They're just oh yeah, okay, yeah, you wanted to say that we didn't get to sit at the good chair because we lost, and you're 0-4 now, and he's just has nothing to say. And while that's happening, Kalan kind of looks over at you and is yes, it's been forever. I can never beat this guy. But just sits up and leans back and looks all cool. He looks up again. Okay. Well, I'm out. So now we're to the point where we can bet other stuff. What do I have? I got my shoes. I don't want your ratty shoes. Give me the necklace.
She doesn't wear a size 12 anyway.
Anyway, I want the necklace.
It's just both of them were wait a minute.
Everybody in the bar stops, looks at you, and goes,
huh?
11 and a half. One's 13, the other one's 14.
This man's not wearing shoes. He thought no one would notice.
Yeah. I'm not sure what size you wear because you only wear sandals, and they're sized differently.
Someone's oh, I get it. He's a cobbler. And someone's no, he's not. Oh, it is weird.
No.
It is weird. Okay.
even if he was a cobbler, it'd be a little weird.
Yeah.
It would at least make more sense if it was a skill that they could look at you and tell your
home
shoe
with you.
Yeah. But at least it'd be less weird for a cobbler to be I can look at you and know your shoe size. You'd be that's interesting. It's probably handy for you. But for a ranger who's been a farmer before.
Yeah. No, I do a lot of trekking.
Don't talk to me 10.5 wide.
Okay, now
you don't know
anything.
anything.
That as a superpower would be really not a good superpower, but a good power just to have in everyday life. It's dude, arguments. You can just what the fuck? Yeah, you look like you're a 9. What? And they're what? Out of 10? They're no.
Go to a high school too and shatter some poor kids' dreams because we remember being in high school. Like the biggest shoe size was a competition people would constantly have about who had the biggest shoe size. Just go shatter some poor kid's dream. I wear 14s. You were a 12. You were 11 and a half or 12 on a good day. I gave you the benefit, son.
Yeah. Look, having big feet is not all it's cracked up to be, y'all.
No, I constantly knock my feet into things and stub my toes. And
how many times I've destroyed my Vita by catching it on something? No.
Dave, you're like 6 or 7 inches taller than me. We should not have the same size foot.
That is true.
I have the wrong person's feet. I don't know where the mix-up was. I have the feet of like a 6'3" fucking basketball player for no reason.
Yeah, it's true. Patrick and I wear the same shoe size, and yet we are significantly different in height. And we've worn the same shoe size since high school. It's not like
it's dumb.
His feet just kept growing or something. No, it's just we hit a point and both of us have just had the same shoe size.
You're supposed to grow into them, and I just stopped.
You just stopped.
You just stopped growing.
This is the last thing I'll say on this. I'm slightly worried about that of my kid. She also has big clodhoppers. She, like me, big hands, big feet as a little kid. Mm-hmm. I'm like, dude, if she doesn't hit that height, it's gonna be so weird.
Oh, I get it. You're wearing clown shoes. Oh.
What's the die today?
I'm sorry. No, but so yeah, so now they're betting. Now they're going for the necklace. Okay, so now I'm gonna have her roll. Let me see. So what we're doing is a very simplified version of the Silvers game, which I do have rules for, but again, we're not gonna get into the whole thing. Okay, so Sam, I'm gonna have you roll for her, and I'm gonna roll for Grossen.
Mm-hmm.
So normally it's just normally I was gonna do just 6d4. Excuse me, and we're just looking for the highest total.
So 64.
Yeah, so you're gonna do 64 twice, like 2 separate rolls, and take the higher. That's what I'm giving you for your luckiness. Okay, now do it again.
Okay, that was not very good.
It's not great. A little below average. Much better.
Yeah.
Much better.
Turned a lot of those ones into not ones.
Mm-hmm. Your luck won the day.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you would have 12.
I would have had 12. Because no 30s at all on that first one. Yeah.
So yeah, she wins the necklace off him, and he's like, "Okay, that's fine. I'm beaten. She's like, "Go on, say it. It's like, you're the king of the table." She like actually finally breaks cool and like jumps up and like fist pumps. She's like, "Fuck yeah! Yes! King of the table! All right, give me your chair." He's like, "But I'm old. Just give me your chair." He gets up and pulls the chair around. She sits in that one. He takes the one she was sitting in. She's like, he's like, "It's not that comfortable, is it? Just give me the cushion." Fuck. Gives her the cushion and goes to the chair. Oh, that's way better. All right. Good. Okay, as king of the table, my first decree is that Sam is the prince of the table. There's not a prince of the table. Okay, fine. My first decree is there's a prince of the table, and it's Sam.
I mean, I'll take earldom.
Okay, fine. You're the earl of the table. It's like, we don't have an... Or whatever. And the other guys are like, "Hail, Earl Sam! Hail, Earl Sam!" That sounds weird. Hail to the Earl! They like keep cycling through stuff.
Yeah, I gave him a hard one to figure out. Like, oh man, Earl doesn't sound right.
Sam,
sounds like we're calling him
Sam.
Earl.
What about Duke? She said Earl. Oh, he said Earl. He's not the king, but he's the Earl. Like they just kind of start arguing with each other about the logistics.
Is a duke above an earl? Like
Sateki doesn't have a monarchy, so they don't know how it works anyway. Sam would actually know.
Yeah,
Dave, is a duke above an earl? Because I don't know off the top of my head. I can't remember. I think they are.
I think so.
I don't either. I was googling. I believe a duke is above an earl, though. I'm pretty sure a duchy is a area ruled by earls, and an earldom is inside a duchy. So,
yeah. That's
See, I chose earl because there's less chance of me having to actually rule the entire country.
a duke is the highest peerage rank, by the way, and earl is the third highest rank in peerage. So there are 5 ranks in British peerage, apparently. It's a great question. I didn't look that up. I just looked.
Okay, don't bother. No, yeah, that's a wrap.
Well, like archduke.
One of the reasons why anyone comes to unnatural ones.
Yeah, learning.
Yeah, this is math.
A marquis.
This is little
that's
math.
why. So it goes duke, marquis, earl, viscount.
Oh, okay.
Viscount. Yeah, okay.
Viscount. Yeah.
So there you go. There are the 5 ranks of British peerage. If anybody wanted to know, obviously on top of that is the king.
Because he has the big
so they kind of sit there and bicker about what's the best cheer they can do for you. Except Rosen is just kind of sitting there just shaking his head. It's like, lost my necklace, lost my title. It's been a heck of a night. Well, Sam, I hope you're happy. You've ruined me.
I mean,
I'll never recover. Until you leave,
will.
And then I'll beat the pants off her again and get my stuff back. Like, ha! I don't have a good retort. I've been drinking a little. Anyway, now that I have the crown, I have no need to gallivant amongst the peasants. Don't touch my chair. It's mine. She like pushes it off to the side, away from the table. Well, what now? Night's still young. You do have a dying friend back home, but you can stay out a while longer.
Yeah. I mean,
Patty's there.
She made her tricks. No. Yeah.
Oh wait, should we steal the? Hold on. Should we steal the lost initiative thing and roll for hot for Kalan? I don't have the thing in the chat though.
No. Like, is she hot? Is that the question?
It's how hot. It's 3d6.
Oh, how hot?
Max of 18. You know. Should we do it? Maybe we should do it.
Yeah, go for it.
I would like to let our new person Fluffy Pants do it, but I don't have the thing that lets you roll in the chat. I don't even know how you get that. I keep forgetting about.
I thought we did.
Do we?
No,
we
that's
have it
on
in the
Discord. We have it on Discord.
We have it in Discord. Is there a way to quickly make that happen? I don't think there is. You know, if you want to roll 3d6 in the Discord, we'll count that. You can do that with Dice Parser. You hit /R and space. That'll let you put in what you're gonna roll. And if Fluffy is currently lurking or
Not
anything,
here.
then Ellie can do it. And if Ellie's not here, then we'll just roll it.
Where'd you say to put it? Into the
Yeah. So if you're in the Discord,
into the storm discussion? Or?
Yeah, just in general. If you do /R and then space, it'll pop a little command box, and that's where you can type 3d6 and hit enter. I explained all that really fast, I know.
R space 3d6?
Yep. They did it. Wait.
No,
No, I asked for Fuzzy.
And we're taking hers.
I think
theirs because they're higher.
I also think Denoto was just rolling it because he could.
Yeah.
Oh shit, a 12. That's solid.
Yeah.
Okay, she's a pretty fucking good looking woman.
Nice. Oh no, they're hot.
There's the line. We got the line. But anyway,
like
yeah.
every time I think about like if I I think about our campaign, I always think of like things could we make into T-shirts if we were famous and wildly popular.
Oh no, they're hot. Yeah.
Oh no, they're hot. Yeah.
Fluffy has accepted being fuzzy as well. Thank you.
Did I say fuzzy? Sorry.
You
Did we
did.
say Fluffy?
I want tacos now.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a breakfast burrito from Torchy's. Holy shit! Those things are fire. Holy crap!
I miss Torchies.
I'm not gonna.
I miss a lot of food from Norman.
Well, there's Torchies in OKC. There's a
Torchies
I know.
in OKC. You can even DoorDash it if you have the money. Or if
I
you
mean,
don't have the money, like
dude,
I didn't.
I've
Anyway.
been doing that a lot. I need to stop.
So
Same.
are you gonna spend the
So,
night?
you-
I mean,
you hanging out
not necessarily.
longer?
Yeah, hanging out. With, Belong.
I'll suggest, do you want to go to the Coin Collar or somewhere else to drink?
Yeah, I mean, if you're
not-
trying to convince her, she's trying to get you to go dance. Is what she's trying to do.
Okay, we can do that
Because they're
then.
playing music.
Oh, here, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this is where like all the people, and there's obviously people that know who she is. Some of them kind of recognize you now. You're actually a little surprised at how many people know who you are.
Oh, you're the
It's a
dude that
lot
works
of-
for the weird guy.
Like no, like by name.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hmm.
like more of them than not are like, oh hey, it's Sam Goodbean, right? Holy shit! You know, I heard you ate a rock. And, like just all sorts of stuff. You start hearing, like,
Yeah,
just little things that have happened along the way. Like something
can't do it today, but
heard about you
maybe
before.
tomorrow. Yeah.
But yeah, so see, you guys go dance.
I did eat that rock. That
You did eat a rock.
very
in
drunken
front of
night,
a bunch
and
of people.
and they were like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, that story spread. You salt and peppered a rock and ate it.
Well, it was 3d6. Did not so 12 is
12 is above
better.
average. So if you think of
12
it
is above
as like
average.
rolling an ability score, normally, like if you do standard rolls, it's 4d6 drop lowest. So you're technically still only getting a 3d6. This is just you only get to roll the 3. Maximum is 18, so peak of whatever that score is. Peak hot is 18. Minimum hot is 3. Right? So it's just, and it's sheerly just physical attraction. You can interpret it however you want to interpret the attractiveness of the person. That's why I'm not going into like a full description other than like the basic one I gave her before.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you can also
No,
think of
yeah,
like 12 being above average is, I mean, above average is pretty good, right? So,
Yeah.
because average is fine. Average is average.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Average is average. Yeah. What? No, I want some of the above average looking people.
well, I mean, to be fair, so most of the character art in this game, other than like monsters and even sometimes monsters, are pretty hot. So you can imagine if that's average, above average is fucking great.
Like, yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry, I ran into another like podcast of somebody saying like, "Oh yes, I have default Caucasian man number 2 preset look," and it wasn't Ben from the Yogscast who constantly says that. I'm like, yeah, I look like default man. He's default man right there.
starting man.
And somebody else said it.
I mean,
was like, that's
Ben is
yeah.
a very default-looking gentleman.
Yeah, there's nothing like if somebody was doing a caricature of him, it would look like a normal dude.
Right. So
not a lot
back
going on.
into
But anyway, about this. Yeah,
So,
we're
are
let's go
you-
dance.
So it's kind of up to you guys as a PC. Are you trying to like take anything further, or just like we'll just hang out, have a good time, and I go back home?
Feels weird.
After you threatened her
She's
family.
into it. Yeah.
And the last person you had a good time with, you had to woo them with your most precious drink.
It worked.
Yeah, it worked.
But that was like celebrating their crazy victory thing.
Yeah.
No, I would be down if she's like. I would like to think that Sam is perceptive as he is. I want to say that this is like a charisma perception, though, not a wisdom perception. I don't know how you want to think of that.
That's up to you. I'm not going to make you make a check. That's if you want to make one, set your own DC. That's fine. That's up to you.
But no, if he's getting any hints that he would be into it. Okay. So it's yeah. If you think this character is like, this guy's not bad. Whatever.
I mean, so basically,
that's you deciding your NPC. I can't decide that for her. So
I that's why I put it in your court.
I know,
right?
Yeah.
So yeah, like you guys dance,
like
maybe drink a little bit and stuff. Probably talking a lot, just because there's time. But also it keeps other people from just like coming up to you if you're like in the middle of a conversation.
Hey, I'm Sam. Okay, yeah, okay.
And like you clearly left a much
people know who I am.
better impression, right? Than obviously that was its
I'm
own
not
moment.
on drugs.
You're not on drugs, but also she's not like crazy, like she was crazy, but she's not. She's like she has like her own thoughts or whatever, so she can tell that was a very specific situation that was tense for everyone. A bunch of shit. You guys have already kind of squashed that.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a very you leave a much better impression, obviously, because you guys have interacted a bit before, like since then, and it's been fine. She's got to hang out like around your friends. You all seem like good people. You've helped her out when you didn't need to, and then like even just coming out here doing this whole thing. So you've left a very good impression. So yeah, eventually when everything's starting to kind of wind down, she's like, well, it's kind of a long walk back. My place isn't the biggest, but there's room in there. Which you're like, oh.
Yeah, I'd rather have to try and get back to the office where I've just been kind of sleeping on the ground on my my bedroll.
Oh my God, you two are so awkward.
I gotta go all the way back through the woods to my cabin, which I still really haven't like cleaned up as well as I should have. That dickhead left a lot of
cabin where nothing bad has ever happened.
Yeah. Yeah, he booby trapped the shit out of that place when he left. So yeah, I'd be more than happy to go home with you.
All right. Well, it's just this way in case you get lost. And she will grab your hand and walk with you.
I remember where it is. I mean,
is an excuse to
don't say
grab
that.
your hand, right?
Yeah.
But cool. So you guys go back there, fade to black. You have a nice time.
Hey.
So yeah, Eli, you get back, in the morning and everything. Don't see Sam. He's usually there pretty early, cause to help out with Lamia. I imagine Sam, you'd show up not super late, but maybe a little bit late, a little bit tired, but probably in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you wanted to play that out at all, just Sam's demeanor at all. If he would be chipper, or if he's just like, nope, I'm going to play totally cool.
No, I'm trying to think of.
He played it cool with what's her name?
Yeah, I'm not like he,
Right.
No, I was trying to think of like something funny, like if she had
Dave
lipstick
has
on,
to
he
say
would just like have
something
a big
nice about
smooch
himself.
on his
Yeah, I
face
saw
or
that.
something like that.
I was gonna let Panda talk though.
Yeah.
Fair, sorry.
No,
let these not interrupt things.
I don't know. He'll have like one of her hair scrunchies or something, which will be weird.
It's just like, is it like in his hair?
Yeah. He doesn't have like my length of hair, but he has
right. Yeah,
like two shoulders. Like he could
hasn't
do it,
been
but it's
cut
just
for
like
a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can hair scrunch in my hair. It's long enough. See?
I don't even know if Sam has ever scrunchied his hair, so he just comes in suddenly with a ponytail.
Like up. Yeah.
So you come in immediately. Rahala's just like, "That's an interesting look."
Like doesn't remember it's in there. Like it was put in there at some point, and
the little, what would you call that? A top knot?
I like look around, like look behind me.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, I forgot that was in there. I need to bring that back to her.
To her. Oh, Sam, do come here.
Hold on, I'm cutting carrots.
I love how that conversation immediately changed from "Why are you wearing this ridiculous hairdo?" to "Oh, you got some teased."
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Obviously, Rahala loves gossip, so.
I'll be a very good gentleman about it. Where it's like, I went to with a friend to her acquaintance to gamble some, and she wanted to use she would need some good luck on her side, and I felt like she needed the win because things have been going great. I just gotta explain all this stuff.
You're trying to like keep her name out of it,
and then not necessarily like. So yeah, I'll probably say and when Kalan asked me if I wanted to walk all the way home or whatnot, and we just decided to stay at her place.
Okay. Yeah, Rahala just gives you this beaming smile. She kind of like squeezes your arm and says, "That's my boy. Well done." I can't hang around people who aren't charismatic. You got to be able to, turn on the charm when the time's needed. Glad to see you've got it in you. I already knew, of course. Though, just fair warning, maybe don't tell Hattie.
Okay, what does that mean? Because
just I don't know. Just maybe keep that one away from her. She gets.
I'm kind of getting a thruple with her mom and her dad. And...
Oh, I see. But she just gets sort of odd about these things. She has a lot of questions that I don't know if you want to answer. You can roll sense motive if you like.
Yes. Did I remember to put I think I said I was going to put a point in sense motive.
The skill we've basically never used in this campaign for any actual gameplay.
Oh no, I did.
You did.
I'm proud of you.
Somebody's got a rank in sense motive. Crazy.
I've had a rank of sense motive in quite a while.
Someone has a good sense motive check.
Okay.
Crazy.
He does
shit, that's 23.
So that helps.
Yeah, that's like
hella good.
It's none of those things. Okay. Oh no. Okay. She's taking it.
Oh wait, no, I was misreading that. I have the rank in sleight of hand. Why do I have a rank in sleight of hand?
It's -4, which means it's okay. Yeah, she's taking a pretty heavy penalty. Yeah, that's not it. She's hiding something. You just don't want to have to answer all her. You know how curious she is. It's
yeah.
And that's all that I'm going to say.
Rahala.
Bro, she crushing on you!
Samuel, no, don't do that. Don't see through my facade. You're not allowed.
Miss Rahala's last name.
Vanar.
Vanar. Miss Vanar.
Okay. Come around the desk. She
still
didn't say anything.
Like spiraling a carrot.
I think she might have sort of a thing for you. I think that's just me. Alright, she didn't tell me this. I've just noticed things that someone like me notices. Body language and the like. So I think maybe, just in case I'm correct, I think you wouldn't want to hurt her feelings.
I would not. I just.
Sam, it's
I
okay.
just,
If you don't
see
think that
her
way,
like
that's
that,
okay.
you know?
Right, yeah, that's normal, that's fine. You don't have to. I didn't want it to become a whole thing, that's why I was trying not to say anything. Still, good for you.
Yeah, I kind of thought of her as like a younger sister, and that's what I'm feeling weird about that. Because now I'm like,
Yeah, you know, maybe I'm wrong.
don't, you know.
And, you know, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm often wrong, she's lying, about these sort of things.
Get that one for free.
Yeah, I'm like side eyes. Like,
You know.
oh, okay, yeah. Well,
I shouldn't have said anything. This is always what happens: is you want tea, but then you have to spill it yourself.
yeah.
Like, don't feel bad at anything. You don't even have to bring it up. She's a grown woman. If she thinks or feels something, she'll tell you. She is a grown woman, Sam.
Yeah.
I think she's older
She
than
is.
you.
I don't know how old Addie is. I got farm years on me though.
Farm years.
Farm years.
Physical
Oh,
growth
Fucking-
of age.
Oh,
Those are some
he's got
rough
farm
years.
years on him. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that.
Oh, she's got Monster Hunter years though, because isn't she like?
Yeah, she should go out into the place where the things were.
Sam's 25, so
No,
Yeah.
you're older than her. Not by a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the oldest of us.
yeah,
three.
because people keep forgetting that like Sam is the oldest of this group.
Yeah, we're all betas.
Like I don't know how old Verbrong is and stuff like that, but like out of the player characters, he is the oldest.
Mm-hmm. Out of the player characters, yeah. Yeah, I knew none of you were very old.
I don't know how old's Aldwin? Like 5 millennia.
I mean,
or
he's
something
a
like that?
shadow, and he's attached to me, so he's my age.
Like, he's from before the Starken Night, correct? Yeah. He's some kind of deity god.
He is also not a
no.
player character.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
that's true.
shadow.
But
You know how when you get a pet, you just give it the same birthday as you? Aldwin got that. He just has my birthday. Now. That's how that works.
hey, Harley doesn't have my birthday.
Oh, he has adoption day, but
He has 7 months before his adoption day. Because
Okay,
that's
there you go, 'cause you got him at
that's when
7
they
months,
they
yeah.
assumed he was born. They were like, we're pretty sure it was
Yeah.
around here. So we just took the day he was
Okay.
adopted on 7 months prior.
yeah.
It makes me feel good to think of like you to celebrate your pets' birthdays on your birthday as well, because they're happy that you get happy this time of year anyway, or something like that.
I mean, let's be real.
Like, he's happy. Yeah.
He gets like a whole extra birthday meal celebration shit on my birthday too. Like he just has 2 birthday parties. He got fucking ice cream and like what else did
It's
I
like
give
a
him
silver
on my
cup,
birthday? Like anyway, but yeah, so that happens.
I finished icing the carrots.
Yeah. So you gotta get stuff prepared. So go ahead and make your heal check for today.
Yep. Oh, I full screened Zoom. Okay. Because my brain was like, yes, double click this. Heal check. I scrolled way too far down.
Oh, Harley is spoiled, Fluffy Pants. By the way.
yeah.
Like that is the most spoiled dog. So
Yeah.
if you're gonna be
He
jealous
has-
of a dog, be jealous of Harley.
He has
DC
3
didn't go
beds.
up. Did the DC go up? Plus couch. But, or are you counting couch as
It's
one
supposed to
bed?
be 16.
It's
is what the
DC
DC
16.
Oh, it's
is.
16. It's 16. Yeah,
16,
yeah.
There it
There
is.
we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll spend 11.
All right. Constitution check.
Ooh,
Nat
Yay.
fucking 20. Okay,
Nice.
so you're gonna take half. Jeez, that's the wrong die. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
oh,
1d5. Somebody.
I guess I
you
just
can't even have a
mistyped.
6.
okay. 3.
So 3 more.
74.
Can't have shit.
74. Okay.
Roll 20. Somebody stole the 6 off my D6.
I have 6 HP left.
You have 6 HP left. Wow. Well, 6.
You have 6
until you can't wake up anymore and start. Yeah, it would still have to roll over into lethal after that to kill you, which would eventually happen. But cool.
But you're just saying, if you go unconscious and are unable to do stuff, Sam's gonna start casting Dream Feast on you because he's not gonna let
Hattie
you
already
die.
told her if she won't wake up that she was gonna feed her something.
And I've already told her she's not allowed to die on company property.
Yeah. Yep. So we're gonna put her outside.
Just roll her outside.
Well,
now.
But, hey, look, I already imagined the reality where she was like, well, if I stay in town, people will make sure I don't die, so I gotta run out into the woods.
I got a wounded animal. It's like, our time is near. Time to go away.
Right. But, cool. So, Lamia.
Yes.
You've been sleeping a lot, obviously. Mostly, you drink this broth down. You're still starving. Your
How
whole
does
body
the broth
feels
taste,
awful.
by the way?
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't. You can tell it's more than water, obviously, but today, the broth does have a little bit of flavor to it. It's not like a lot. It's like just a ghost of it, like a LaCroix of onion and carrot. Without the carbon, there's no carbonation. There's no carbonation. There's no bitter.
Yes,
Onion
that would help a little
LaCroix
bit.
might be honestly the worst thing anyone's ever thought of.
Like a
Unless
I like onion.
Oh, I love onions, but it is probably the worst thing ever. Unless you have gone so
starving.
long with just no flavors and are starving.
Yeah.
Then it's like, oh shit, that's something. I hope it's not vomit.
God, I agree.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
The carrot
Pretty sure that
helps. The carrot helps a lot. But you definitely are getting hints of flavor, and your senses are all fucking crazy right now. So it's probably really, really faint. Anybody else would drink this and be like, what is this, water soup? Like, you didn't put anything in it. But you're like, this, which, not true. Someone else would drink it and be like, oh, that's broth. But if it had this level of flavor, they wouldn't be able to detect that.
That day, Lamia will ask, Sam, did you, buy a magical carrot?
Magic carrots.
There's only been one magic carrot in this campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
it
I'm
talks to us. So
my brain's
can't eat it
stopping.
now.
I'm like, this isn't the one that I got from my house, right? No. Okay, good. Because one of those things I'm like,
Help
can't eat the
save
ones
my
that I've
life.
talked to.
We can't eat that
Yeah,
one.
no, I gotta plant him in hope he gets real big. And just becomes a carrot god or something of eyesight. But no.
But anyway,
Did you
go
say
on,
no?
Patrick.
But
Sorry.
Maybe it's just all my good luck pouring out. What's happening?
I don't think carrots taste like luck, but this one was a bit more tastier than it had. A hint of. I haven't tasted a carrot in so long.
You know what, Lamia? You actually feel kind of okay today. Not today. It's actually damn near nighttime. No, it's late afternoon by the time this is all done. But no, Dave has not done his positivity yet.
I will. Sorry, just trying to roll it.
But it's late afternoon, but you kind of feel better. Your organs you don't feel every individual organ trying to eat itself like you have the last several days. You're not shivering as much, and the headache's there, but it's night and day difference. You've been living with a minimum of a 7 headache out of 10.
Ugh.
That minimum, and it's a 4 today. So it's I can do that. Yeah, just stay here. I can do this. Then it spikes up to a 7 at max. You're just oh shit, I can live like this. This is fine. Your gums still kind of ache Like, your teeth haven't fallen out or anything, but like the gums do ache a bit. Like your throat still feels, it feels dry, for lack of a better term. Like you can tell like some of the like parts of your are swollen and whatnot, just as your body is failing. But you're pretty sure you could like stand, you could probably walk around a little bit. Like you're starting to actually feel better. You're not sure if that's a good thing or not.
No. Guess we'll find out.
But yeah, you are still fatigued. But yeah, you can move around and do stuff if you want. Obviously, we're gonna be wrapping pretty soon today, but yeah, you're hoping that maybe you're on the upswing. Maybe you've hit like the other side of a long fast, and your body's like properly metabolizing this broth or something. That's all veggies. Maybe something good's gonna happen.
Oh god, I'm gonna go to sleep and see a familiar family.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So, before we figure out how we're gonna wrap here, is anyone else planning to do anything specific this day when Lamia wakes up?
No.
I wasn't, I don't think.
Okay. And Lamia, you're just taking it easy?
No, since I can move, I may as well go check to see how the fixing of my armor's going.
Oh,
why not?
He'll send word to you because you told him.
Oh, okay.
You told him where you are, so yeah.
I may, in fact, have a.
Thank you,
thing I wanna
Donatso.
do.
Okay.
Yes. I want to use my great ability at gathering info and talking to people to kind of figure out more about the hit or the bounty that's out on us, and just kind of put my feelers out. I
That'd
feel
be
that's
smart.
important. I'm very good at gathering information, so.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check.
User. Diplomacy. Right up. It's 22, but plus 2 from the affable, so it's 24.
So it's
total.
24. You're keeping the 24.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
This is not a low DC, just so you know.
Well, I'll roll luck so I can get over the 25 mark. There we go, 25.
Yeah, get it over
25.
25. Oh, well, at 25 is fine too.
Yeah. That was where I set the DC. Okay, so.
Oh, great. What do you know? Got it.
Because it's not like, it's obviously being hidden, right? It's not
Yeah.
just random people that know it. But eventually, because you're Eli, and I know you're not trying to be super discreet, so word eventually gets to Yanish that you're asking around about this. So he'll show up. And, like, you're kind of like walking somewhere, looking around, just, being Eli out in the open.
Yeah.
With a bounty on his head.
Yep. Come take
he
a
just-
shot if you want it.
He just kind of walks up, like, puts his arm around you, just walk with me for a second. And you, like, recognize his voice immediately.
Yeah.
And he's like, you are the bravest bastard I've ever met. You know that?
Sure. I've heard other words used that are similar to brave, but not quite have such positive context.
Oh, come now. I'm a little too sharp to think you're an idiot. You know what you're doing.
Shrug.
So, what you've heard is correct. He starts walking into an alley where you've had plenty of chats these days.
Yeah.
But you can see that it actually goes all the way through, so it's not just like a dark alley corner to be like, be murdered. It like goes all the way through. So he's just trying to have like this moment of time to talk through here.
Yeah.
He's like, look, I'm not gonna play around. Those price tags on you are big. Now, they can't just be paid out by anyone. A lot of hoops to jump through. And the information's not just everywhere. It's reaching certain ears and being kept from others. Now, that's good and bad. It means you're not going to have just every backwoods inbred weirdo who wants a paycheck to come after you. Which is nice, because there's a lot of them out here. But it does mean that some of the heavier hitters might decide to take a shot. Do you want the numbers?
Yeah, the numbers would be good. Kind of lets me know what we're dealing with.
You're worth 30 grand.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And each of your two cohorts are worth half that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
60 for the group, huh?
60 for the group.
I'm gonna bump my numbers up. I gotta start pissing off more people.
What the fuck? Yeah. Why is my bounty higher? Yeah, because you're not the business leader. That's all. That's the only reason. You are a problem.
The guy who finds his wanted poster is like, this is offensive. Just like takes it to the people in the bounty.
Yep. Then he says, so yeah, 60 for you lot. The other people that work for you, worth 8K each.
Rubbish.
Just to send a message.
That's a fine price if you get us all in.
Very fine. Look, obviously I'm not going to take that, and I can tell you this, no one here is probably going to do it. You've got a reputation, you've done a lot for people, you're a bit of a weirdo, so the ones who don't respect you kind of think you kind of freak them out, which is a good thing. And, well, what can I say? I like you and your friends. And, I mean, your secretary, like, what am I gonna do? So...
I wouldn't mess with him.
Yeah, that guy's terrifying. You're safe here. No, I shouldn't say safe. Relatively safe here. But, if you're doing any traveling, you might hire some helping hands or something. Keep some lookouts.
Right.
Who knows what could be coming out of the woods, off the plains. There's some crazy shit out there. And yeah, just make sure your other folks aren't planning to leave Psychon anytime soon.
Okay. Well, it's all good to know. I really appreciate you giving me the heads up on all of this, but it's a lot to process, and I'll have to obviously let everybody know what's going on.
Yeah. I'm sure you know there's only so many groups that can bankroll that kind of cash. So I don't really have to tell you who's fronting it.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's not going away anytime soon.
Right.
Which just seems to me like bad business. I feel like they could have paid you that just to close.
You'd think.
Must have got some kind of vendetta. As you walk out of the alley, he just kind of pats you on the shoulder and says, "You know where to find me if you need me."
Will do. Thank you.
He just gives a wave. Keeps walking. Cool. Alright. Commoners are very easy to take out in a D&D system. Yeah. Alright. So that night, Lamia, you go to sleep.
Yeah?
I need a will save from you.
Can we replace a 20 earlier? I'm joking, but I don't.
Okay, I got back a day.
17.
Oh, the fatigue and exhaustion obviously doesn't apply. I haven't fixed that yet.
You just gotta remove that. It's
Yeah.
not versus fear.
I'm gonna. You guys cool if I roll luck to try and get the past 20?
Use it.
Damn it. Oh well.
A 19, you say?
You said this was a will save?
It is indeed a will save. It's that night, as she's sleeping.
Is it the night I was not here? Or is it the night I'm staying?
This is after that.
So
this is the ninth day, essentially, effectively. That's why we had to roll again.
Am I?
I don't know.
Do I have to be?
Would you be at the office?
I mean, I assumed I had been staying there so I can check on her, but
yeah, I mean, Hattie had been. It's up to you if you would have been if you've been staying at the office.
Oh. I mean, that's what I had, because I said I've basically been staying at, because when I went home with go on. I was like, yeah, I've been staying at the office on like the floor. Like I haven't been doing super well.
Oh, you did say that. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you're there, sure.
Yeah. I guess this is the easiest way to check. I assume I'm sleeping. Oh, no, that's Eli's character sheet. Yeah, probably within 30 feet.
Probably within 30 feet? Okay. Yeah, you can use your ability.
I mean, like,
that's fine.
depending on where I'm sleeping at in the thing. So, fantastic fortune. Use this ability.
So it's will save from you. If it's higher, then we take it.
Will.
It's quite a bit higher.
I think I'll take that.
So it's a 29.
Is that against fear? No.
No, it is not.
I think we've already discussed that.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Do you mind rolling me a luck to see if we can get to 30?
No. I added the luck. It's 29.
Oh, you did?
You
Okay.
already rolled luck.
My brain wasn't.
Yeah, you've already rolled luck on it.
So, okay, cool. Then, all right.
Okay, so 29 does beat the DC.
Thank you, Sam.
The DC was 21, so you needed a 4 on that luck die for yours to pass, Lamia. It's 21. So, with that, Lamia.
Yes.
You wake up very suddenly.
Oh, good.
And for a moment, it's like maybe a heartbeat's length of time. There's just like a part of you that is completely primal, animalistic. You are so fucking hungry. None of those higher functions come into play. Not, oh, is this my friend? Oh, is this... Like, none of that shit. You are just starving, and you are going to fucking eat. It has been too long. This is insane. You have to eat right now. And you can hear everyone's heartbeat in this building. Just individually, like you can almost see them through the walls as you sit up and begin to rise to your feet, and you recognize the faint, sleeping heartbeat a few feet from you, and the name Hattie pops into your head, and you snap out of it, and you realize the other one in the other room, it's Sam, and
he's the one that's
Eli. And that one's Eli, and you're still starving. Like, you're still so fucking hungry. It's driving you nuts. But you know, like, I can't eat them. They're my friends.
I literally wouldn't have been able to get this far.
Your friends. You gotta eat people who aren't your friends.
No, that's not how it works.
It's definitely how it works. Except, thanks to Sam, you beat the DC by more than 5. So not only can you tell the difference between friend and foe, you can choose to instead take 1d6 non-lethal damage and try to just sit there and suffer.
Well, I'll take that, but oh.
I mean,
oh, thank God it wasn't a 6. Oh.
Yeah, right.
This is starvation as well?
Maintains. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So you kind of just curl up, I imagine, just curl up in the blankets, push yourself into the corner and just try to just endure it. It's so much worse.
Honestly, she's probably chewing on the blankets.
Yeah. It is so much worse. It's the kind of... None of us have been obviously starving to death before. But it is a different kind of pain entirely. You've legitimately been basically killed. You've taken mortal blows and then had to stand up barely alive afterward and enduring that level of pain and taking another step. this is the kind of like mind-bending just agony, probably because it's supernatural. You don't think you could walk. You don't think you could talk to anyone right now. Like, it's all you can do to keep from just screaming and crying is just sit there and hold yourself.
Cool.
Eventually, Hattie will notice that you're like shivering and probably making like pained sounds, and will like come over and like pull like another blanket over you and just kind of sits there and like kind of rubs your back, which it's not super comforting because it's another person who's that close, and now you're like afraid you're gonna do something.
Exactly.
But like the thought still counts. Like, you were already high strung as it was. Just like, fuck it, I'm still gonna be sitting here anyway. It's kind of nice that there's like a person knows that I'm in pain, you know, at this point, because it's a lot. But otherwise, the night passes. You remain fatigued. You're not recovered.
Not so. Sorry, I just saw the.
She could eat Sherlock. It would make
Never.
Sam very upset, but you could.
I'll eat Sam before I eat Sherlock. Because Sam gave me permission.
Yep.
So
Of the two of them, one of them did grant permission to be eaten.
you do. You are still fatigued. You do not recover any hit points. But the next day
Cool.
arrives.
Cool.
And you can feel it, that the presence that's been within you this whole time, that you've just become so accustomed to, that it's been normalized. You can feel that that's the source of the pain. It's no Luxifix for sure. It's the source of the pain.
You know,
is
fair.
writhing and furiously raging. Since he's not physically inhabiting your body, you can only imagine this is probably something maybe like spiritual level, or like on the soul level, which is bad. You just got that fixed. But you are there's a reaction. He clearly doesn't like it, and you can tell just by the these flashes of anger and savagery that seem to be eeping from him into your mind. He is also at the point of hunger that he's beyond speech. There won't be any trying to talk you into your senses or any of that stuff. It's just going to be pain and emotion. So, you have completed the first phase of trying to recover from this corruption. It does get worse.
I only
You're
have
gonna need to try to find some way to recover, right?
5 HP right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, until I pass out.
I will tell you, there will be some ways to recover from here and to further resist. But yeah, we'll
Just
deal
gotta
with that
figure
next
it out.
session.
Got it. Yes.
We'll deal with that next session. Cool.
Well, thank you for joining us,
Yes.
everybody.
Thank you,
so
everyone.
I'll do my positivity because one of the positive things about me is that I try and remember to do things for people. No, the actual thing I was going to say is I think I'm a pretty understanding person. I'm pretty good at putting myself in other people's shoes and understanding where they're coming from and trying not to make judgments, but also making allowances for the fact that other people just are different than me. Either they were brought up different, they understand something different, or they think differently than I do. Doesn't mean I don't get frustrated with people sometimes, and I definitely do, but I think I at least take that moment to take a deep breath and go, why would somebody think this way? Instead of just immediately assuming negative intent or just going I don't care what they think. I do things my way.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Yay, positivity.
Yeah.
All right,
There you go.
exit screen.
I rolled the most ones, I think.
You did.
You did. That's why I voted for you. I mean, put you on the thing. I didn't vote for you because I don't vote.
I voted for me. I always vote for me.
I'm going to do the pluggy plugs for things. So, thank you for joining us. It was nice to have all of you here. We do have a Discord. You should join that. It's a lot of fun. We talk a lot. It's very active Discord for having a fairly small group at the moment. It's very active, which is nice. We also, in our Discord, have links to everything, like our YouTube channel, where you can watch the replays that go up every single Monday, our social media platforms where you can talk to us on those if you want, which if you're in the Discord, you can just do that. It's a lot more fun, and you get better updates. And also our Patreon, where right now you can join every single tier for the low price of $1 until we get things kind of hooked up more. We also have a Patreon game running still right now that I think is early enough that other people can get in on it still. Keegan can correct me if I'm wrong. And then, we've just got lots of other fun stuff to do and hang out with. Do all the things you're supposed to do, the likes and the bells and the subscribing and all that nonsense. Please and thank you. We really do appreciate it. We're really bad at promos, especially me, because man, social media is exhausting, and so is the whole YouTube grind as a creator, which is why we just kind of do this for fun, but we still appreciate all the help. And then we're gonna raid somebody, and also Keegan's gonna plug the fact that Lost Initiative is Wednesday, which is tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I was. It is tomorrow. A donkey used its last dying breath to bite my character. Will that get you to watch? That happened. More shenanigans.
That's fantastic, by the way.
On Wednesday's Lost Initiative. Over on twitch.tv/Lost Initiative. Same time slot. We usually just go way fucking late, because that's just how things been going. So, if you want to see me be PC, tune in.